Hello everybody, I think I'm about ready to get started. Welcome RJ Chaos. Let's chat a little bit. Gonna check out the beat time, but essentially today will just be, I guess, rare items for the most part. I don't think we're gonna do rare monster hunts. So expected probably an increased number of TTFs. I don't know if that's what we'll start with. I guess it really just depends on what the beat is, who's around, of course. Right now I'm just logging in to confirm what are today's bonuses. Droids. Pretty much all the characters I play anyway. Remember not being too excited about the quest for the most part. Yeah, I didn't want to do mines. I didn't want to do spaceship. Give up Operation 12 was fair enough, though. It is even beat. Potentially for people around me could end up doing some of those. Otherwise, we might just do some solo stuff while we wait for people. Did I just leave it on this character? Sure, why not? Oops. The menu today, I swear. You know what? I haven't tried a solo TTF with this character in a long time. What would he need to do well in solo? I mean, definitely an Excalibur would help. Most of these options matter. Does he have his LNK on him still? I just want to verify that. He does have his Yashminikov, but he doesn't have an... He's got a hit LNK. I guess I could try it. And what's the worst that happens? I just don't like it. Don't need Demon Mech Gun. This is where I'd rather have Demon Needle. Be honest with you, like I'm seeing a lot of scenarios. People were saying it was kind of niche before, and I'm like, honestly, there are so many rooms even in TTF. I would take the Demon Needle, especially in single player play. Maybe less so in multiplayer play. That I would understand a bit more. But there's so many things. Like I'm fighting triple Barans. I could just demon kill them if I want to, right? Like normal, normal, special, normal. They die. What I'm thinking about right now. Also, save myself money on not using charge arms in areas outside of forest. I guess it doesn't really matter what I do here. Do I feel like going to the Hill Delts? Thinking if I want to do quote-unquote midden kills or not. That's what I'm thinking about right now. I don't think it really matters. I guess it wouldn't hurt to at least make the Hill Delts spawn to see if they're worthwhile or not. I guess this is fine. Missing that first shot is so sad. Sadly, no Hilda Tours. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Figure I'd just warm up with a little TTF. Haven't done solo gameplay in forever on the stream. Welcome, Calvisham. Hope you're doing well. I guess a big topic coming into 2025 is whether or not it's worth going into YouTube streaming or not. I know Calvisham wrote a comment just before the stream. Oh, thought that would do it. So sad. You know what? I should have Excalibur'd there. That was a mistake on my part. It's fine. We're gonna live with our poor choices. Alvisham's excited for many games from the Game Award show, and I'm like, I'm be real with you. The excitement is like, is it possible to go in negatives? I have no faith. I'm like, listen, the people that made the games that I like have not been in the game industry in decades at this point. I'm like, even in a game like Onimusha, for example, I really like Onimusha. Do I think like the equivalency of the 2012-2008 games are gonna be the same developers in 2025? I don't think so. Especially with like the turnover rate in the industry, constant reshuffling and downsizing between different companies. Yeah. No faith. See what Promethea was talking about, the name and time being at the top. Sorry that you have to deal with that with Twitch. I hope they revert that decision. I don't know what possessed them to do it. You happy with the comeback from the grave even if the games will die again? I'd rather they stay dead, to be honest, Calvisham, because I feel like it more sullies the memory. I'm like, hey, remember when these really talented game designers made this game and then some people wrote on the coattails because somebody happened to get rights to it even though none of the original team was involved? That's how I view a Calvisham. I'm like, screw those people. Like, there is nothing I'm positive I have to say about that at all. You're gonna get a strong reaction from me on those. I need my hope completely dead. No, it's like, even if they announce like Sengoku Basara, I still wouldn't get excited. That era has been gone forever. Rip Sengoku Basara. Oh, I might be Yashmanikov. I aim like I had Yashmanikov, and I'm like, no, it's not gonna reach. I'm like, no. No invincibility. In these scenarios, I wonder if it's better just to stick to Cannon Rouge and let the attack cancels interact with me. That's still faster than Cannon Rouge by a lot. Yeah, but hasn't it been a long time since the Onimusha remaster? You're saying this, like, wasn't that more than 5 years ago? Am I hallucinating? I don't feel like this is a new game. Is it more recent than, like, is it more recent than 2020? I thought they had been out forever. Silly lasers, you can't reach me. Yeah, that's why I feel like there was a very long delay, unless it was just like on, maybe it's one of those things where it was in development for X years, but then it came out. I didn't think it was that recent of a game, to be honest, because I've been sitting on it more than a year at this point. That's why I say that, and I did not get it when it was new. Also, that sad moment where I turn instead of just firing where I was looking. I'm gonna commit to killing the room now. That was a misplay on my part. Yeah. What? Did you feel in my heart? Didn't I say 5 years? I felt in my heart, Calvisha. So I was like... It feels like way too long of a time period. Yeah. Bison red. I made this. I'm gonna say the panic music plays while I come over here. I need to walk near you. That was the mistake I did one time. Forgot to spawn the dub chick, so I couldn't hit the switch. But we'll take a little love tap from the enemy. Oh, you know what I forgot to test? Damn. Could have tried my rest needle. That was unfortunate. Fortunately, I have 30 million years to shift it into this attack, so I'm not that worried about missing this. But I could have had a rest needle for consistency. Oh well. Speaking of having 30 million years to hit that thing. Of course it's the farm one. Unfortunate. Yeah, in single player you could get away with putting delays in your shots. You don't have to change it all. Oh, change of fortune. Okay, well, it was Force Droid, so I guess we'll see what it is in a moment. Don't you hit me during the cutscene. Get out of here. Whack boss. Alright, chat, get out of here. Popped all those. Thing of interest here. What a shame. Development started in 2020. Interesting. No, so it did get delayed. So it was 5 years, and I thought it had been delayed forever. Interesting. For the new one. Oops. Please. That feeling when you light attack by accident and meant to heavy to kill the enemy. I'm lost. That's fine though. Doesn't really matter what I do here. Just gonna invent a strategy on the fly to get through that in single player. It's like, it's fine. About it. Is there a reason it took so long to come out? Oh, I just don't have room for the Star Atomizer. I had a feeling I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I should be able to pick that up, right? Because I didn't have it. I was like, oh. Striker unit was eating up my inventory. Makes sense. I guess this is fun. Did I just die from not moving? Did that just happen? Did I die by not moving? What was that? Chat, you saw that, right? Like, I didn't move after I started shooting, right? What was that? Other than whack. Whatever. I'm shaking my head. I feel like I definitely got cheated out of that scape doll. I'm just gonna be real with you. But I'm pretty sure I did not move and I died. That was unfortunate. I guess the angle of my body slightly moved a hitbox somehow, even though I didn't move, because I was using my special to aim. So I know for a fact I wasn't touching a D-pad direction. Also, what was that? I swear I'm getting cheated today, chat. I hope you saw that. We traded blows. All sorts of nonsense is happening right now in this run. I have no idea. I've never had that happen before. The trading of blows. I would like to get close enough to hit with Heaven Striker here, so I'm actually going to come over here first. Look at that. I actually counted in my head correctly. That's why I didn't just shoot full screen, because I wanted to be a little closer. Look at that. Although I'm not as close as I thought I was. That's okay. Do this. Oh, charge mech gun, you're so dumb. Like, did I need LNK? Maybe. Oh, I'll slowly out of range. What a shame. Oh, I was not expecting you to actually just stay there. Huh. Okay. So interestingly, with 20% in single player, that's enough to always hit with the LNK. I guess this is just the right amount of ATA for this character. That's kind of fun. Been so long since I used LNK Combat 38. Just don't have one that's like super high hit percentage. But in single player, you could whip it out. Yeah, see, I only hit it 86% of the time. Oh. unfortunate. The jerk. Oh, come on. Really? Whatever. Fine, I'll take it. Fine. I got nothing better to do with my time now. Unfortunate. That is slightly better cycle. Although now I can't do the strat I'm gonna do because I don't have Escape Doll. That is so annoying, actually, losing that Escape Doll earlier. I would have been done. I would have just blitzed myself there and killed myself. Now I actually have to care. What is this BS? Right, chat? Caring about my life title versus falls? That doesn't sound right. At least it's dead no matter what next time. Yeah, I knew you were gonna short cycle me. I knew you were. It was just one of those nights, chat. Of course it was. What else was it gonna do? Oh, do I have invincibility? Nice. Though that locks me out of Foe unless I use it manually. Oh, never mind. You know what? Dot of Foe. Alright, chat, just done with you. Soul Link this. So it's like possible, definitely if I was paying more attention, to shave off like at least 15 seconds from the run with the current weapons. But it's still sub 14, which is okay for solo runs. Not like amazing. Oh, you know what? I was aiming for 1337. I am so sad I was off by a second. I failed you, chat. I tried really hard to make it 1337. So close. One day, chat. Yeah, it's like fast enough. I don't think it's worth mag blasting, sadly. I still don't feel like I have like the weapon to deal with Form 3. I feel like I have everything I need to deal with the other forms, but when it comes to this phase, I don't feel like I have the right weapon to kill the boss quickly. Like my charge mech is inconsistent because it could just be out of range most of the time. My LNK isn't guaranteed hit. Feels kind of terrible. And then obviously if it is that, I would want it to have really high dark percentage, and it has no dark percentage. So it's like, I don't know. Now I'll put these back because I don't really need these. Well, anyway. I aim for 1337, 1 second too fast. So sad. Yeah, I think the worm boss went pretty quickly. Bull up, I could have shifted at any point and been fine. Technically, there's other weapons I can use on Volt Up. I wanted to see if a Rest Needle was worth it there. Otherwise, I could just use like a red handgun or something for the first phase. Technically, I could also try to Gazan Stunlock, but I don't have a V801 on this character. But soon, in like 2 levels, I can get rid of Heavenly Arms. I ran out of Centurion abilities, so I just put a Heavenly Arms. Not that it really matters, all my stats are yellow at this point, other than ATA. So anyway, did you want to do anything tonight in Parameter? See what the new forecast is. Horses, Newmans, females. Well, if that isn't a please play episode 4, I don't know what is. Right, chat? That was just like all the boxes. Like, just bring in a faux new world, it'll be fine. Well, I guess we could do some episode 4. I'm not sure if anybody else wants to hop in. Otherwise, I'm just thinking about who to bring in. Christmas Fiasco 4 is kind of rough with only 2 people, so I'm not interested in doing that. Technically, we could play episode 1 at some point with like Snafu if we have less people. But I think episode 4 just makes more sense. But the question is, what ID should we play for the best possible drops with rare boost? see lower level players in the lobby. I guess it would be potentially... Maybe it'd be yellow ID? Is yellow ID the most value? It might be. Like, obviously there's Heaven Striker, right? Like, there's no doubt if you do Heaven Striker run, it's that. But maybe it's actually genuinely yellow ID. Like, not memeing on you. Between Swordsman Lore, Galatine, or Daylight Scar, it doesn't matter about rare enemy. Otherwise, we would just do probably green ID. Start with a little bit of yellow. Go grab that Seal J sword and put my castle to rest for Calvisham. We can do those at some point. Definitely if we have any downtime waiting for people, like if somebody's in a break, we're definitely just gonna do Seal J runs for no reason. Yeah, I might as well bring in my yellow ID. No matter what boss it is, it's a good weapon. Swordsman Lore is a lot of value. If it's rare enemy, it also benefits from rare enemy. So it's just kind of a win-win, honestly. Just looked at the name of the player next to us. That is the name. Oh yeah, I was making sure I wasn't on Anguish. I'm gonna go collect one more Adept and a Staff. If anybody wants to do some boss runs, or Galatine / Daylight Scar / Swordsman Lore, off chance Cannon Rouge, off chance Girasol. A lot of items here. At some point, I'd like to do like more, I guess, purple technically. At some point, or pink. I do need V801s or orange technically, but those are less boss runs and more just general runs. I have so many Scape Dolls on me. I don't know why. Does he have an Ice Staff on him? He does not. Note to self, I need to get another Ice Staff because he doesn't have one for some reason. Unfortunate. Okay, we'll take the other merges out and then we'll get started. So whoever's here, we'll continue. The Rabarda merge at least for the boss so I could do some damage. Probably Gafoe for the main run. Magical Piece for more damage. Parameter and I are very yellow today. Anyway, if anybody wants to jump in, by all means, let us know. We have 4 people. We could eventually switch over to Christmas Fiasco and try to get, like... I don't know what would be the most value in Christmas Fiasco when it's not Rare Enemy Week. It has a weird number of enemies. It's not one you normally hunt. I guess technically yellow would still be value. Because it does have like a bazillion Gertabulu. So if people wanted to get, what's it called? Swordsman Lore. Should be pretty easy to pick one up at that point. Let Parameter kill them while I just spam Gafoe. Yeah, we'll definitely do TTF once there's more people here. RT will do potentially if Chris is around, because I know he's looking for another one. Although honestly at this point he just needs calibers more than he needs parasitic gene flow. And not Gafoe. Hello, Dorfon, taking 1,000,000 fire damage from me. You know what? I survived. That's the important thing. Like that Ertamperometer's heal is basically a 100% heal on me because my health is kind of weird. I think in like 4 levels I can remove my HP boost and just put another adept on. The only reason I want a little more than 1,000 is just because of the stupid multi-hitting missiles. I could definitely survive the boss already, it's just more the multi-hitting missiles are BS. They do way more than listed damage, and it's kind of unfair. Definitely want to slow them if we can here. Go back to stacking. Parameter's got this. Yeah, we'll probably do a couple of yellow. Definitely going to do a couple of red, just from the standpoint of a lot of Cannon Rouge chances. Like, Cannon Rouge are pretty terrible. Oh, I should honestly try to get at least one run with them. We'll mix up what ID I'm playing. I did not want to Gafoe there. That was a mistake. It's fine, I guess. Close enough together for that to work. Unfortunate. So we'll do a mix of probably yellow ID, a little bit of red, probably some green. I'll bring the Boneural in for maximum Cannon Rouge bonus. Green might be slightly preferred if I went Galatine. But a lot of extra Cannon Rouge chance. Maybe that's better than Galatine chance? Because if I get Kandryu, both of them, then there's no point, and Green ID was worse. If I get Pazuzu, Green ID is better. I'm not upset about any rare enemies on yellow ID, which I can't say about some of the others. Like, rare Dorphon is good here, rare Zoo is good here. Like, is it V101 good? Not quite, but it's still value. Like, Gearsoul could potentially be very good. I wouldn't mind an upgrade there. But it's not something I'm hunting specifically. So if it happens, it happens, kind of thing. Actually, I don't need to Gafoe stack this. One day our Bardos will freeze. There we go. Oh, we're going for the unarmed path for sure. I'm not dealing with this. Let's get out of here. Set up for the next wave, and Parameter will kill Astar. Big damage, I'll hit the zoo. I'm enough colors that eventually it'll happen. But welcome, Remotebattery. Let us know if you wanted to do any runs today. The diagonal charge wins again. Goodbye, enemy. Hype you up for it when you get home? Nice, nice. Yep, if there's anybody that's watching and would like to jump in, by all means. Let us know. A lot of value. For those that were wondering, this is still the front mission game in the previous stream. Got a quite a long soundtrack. Kinda curious what the other songs are like by this composer. Even if it's part of a collab. There we go. Slow down that zoom a little bit. Oh, game. Did you eat my confirm? What was that? That was weird. I like confirmed and then I wanted to menu again afterwards, but it didn't confirm and then it only partially menued. It was weird. It went into the void. Or my controller could have dropped. That also could have happened, because we've had that happen on stream before. Our controller just falls asleep. Just mid combat. Nothing important, just the middle of like Olga flow. Okay. Definitely time for them to chill out a little. Come on, Rare Dorfon. Unfortunate. One day, chat. Also, I did not restock my fluids, apparently. This will get interesting. I looked at that, I'm like, why do I only have 2 tri-fluids? That's not correct. That's fine. We're almost at the value part of this. I want to get dimates for later. I mean, if I run out, I'll just telepipe back, I guess. Now let's use a couple dye fluids. Down a little. There we go. Goodbye, enemies. Always remember to debuff them first. I remember that, otherwise I'll take too much damage. I'll chip him out a little bit, but I'll let Ertamperometer kill him. Help a couple of these zoo kills. There we go, this is for you, Ertamperometer. It's okay, he just really wanted to make sure we had Mag Blast. Winsed. Anyway, back to Capoe stacking. Joke's on them. I'm like, I got Capoe merge plus magical piece. You guys are done. Goodbye. On move, move, move. There we go. I'm hoping one of these Rappies drops a tri-fluid, or else it'll be a very interesting clear for the rest of the run. We'll find out in real time. Yeah, shockingly, not that much fluid has dropped. Even on my tracker, it's been kind of sparse. But it's okay, we're at 0 Mag Blast, so if I need to go back, it would probably be either this room or the next room. Hello, Marisas who are already dead. I do have a lot of scape dolls I think I could do if I really needed TP badly without going back. The problem is, Grants is like 75 in cost, and then it gets reduced by adepts. It's still pretty brutal on the TP total. Let's see. This up. I don't see any tries drop. I'm just gonna back next room. Clear it. No sense in going forward with one tri-fluid. Doesn't make any sense. I got enough to clear this room, I think. How did I not debuff in time? Game, please. Randomly getting hit there really sucks. We're gonna stack a couple Kapoes. Now that was belief I wouldn't die to that Goron detonator right there. Is he really just gonna jump and die? Wow, what an idiot. 0 out of 10 on that Marissa. He had like a bajillion chances to hit me, and he's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hop in place, slowly look at you, and then hop across, hop over you like leapfrog and die. Like, oh, okay. It's probably the most tame of things it could have done, but sure. So sad, I gotta go back. Got knocked towards them a little bit, that's unfortunate. Goodbye, Gorons. Also, goodbye, music. We are not at the end of the soundtrack, don't lie to me. Okay, front mission series, gun hazard, try again. Bring in Pew Pew Laser guy. I guess if I'm gonna Pew Pew Laser, I should do it on the next run. Yeah, let's Pew Pew Laser next run. Alright, we have to go back, because we just got almost literally nothing. Even in this room, 0 fluids. Kinda whack. Good enough. Well, if they do kill me, I get TP refill. I'm kind of okay with this. You know what, chat? I really wonder if that's a repeatable behavior. This is now like the 3rd or 4th time I've seen that happen in 2 days. Is there something buggy about them? Like if you run directly at them that they don't aim correctly? Is this the thing? Like why did that Goron detonator aim 90 degrees to the right? That's what I'm asking myself. This has not been a one-off fluke. This is now 2 different enemies that have behaved very similarly, and the only thing I can think of is I was aimed directly at them while holding forward. Oh, select cloak. I think those are worth points. I think people need that for crafting now. Goodbye, my escape doll. got most of my Gapoi stacked out, so this should kill most of them. Case in point. Goodbye. Well, I guess if we do green ID and it gives us rare Dorphon, I'm not going to be mad at that because that's also Cannon Rouge. I don't think I went rare Zoo though, if I remember correctly. V101 is on regular Zoo. That would make me salty if that happened. I'll be like, where were you on like any other ID of relevance? Goodbye, Gertabulus. Yeah, without demons, that just eats so much TP. Oh right, super buffs. I did like a double take for a second there, and I'm like, wait a minute. Why did they teleport? Wait, irritating. So we gotta go back into stacking mode for sure right now. That feeling went off by 5 damage, if only I had Ignition Cloak. I'm a little off there, yeah. Nothing quite centered. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna purposely damage one more than the others, because I want to make sure I have time to Gapoi. There we go. I want to make sure, because otherwise if we don't stack on the Marissa's here, it's going to be super bad for us. Unfortunately, I got knocked towards them, so I'm likely to get hit here due to that. But I got saved with the Rifoi from Parameter. That normally would have struck me. Also, where are the rare enemies at? Come on, game. Right, chat? Are we actually going to clear this with no rare enemies again? Game, please. Unfortunate. Well, I guess no Pazuzu. I am so glad I went back. I used like 5 dye fluids and 2 tri-fluids, and we've only seen 1 try drop so far. And 1 dye this entire dungeon. Pretty bad. Oh, I ran out of TP. I was wondering what happened there. Checks out. Yeah, if I had accuracy, I'd probably go for demons here. You can see even with like what is it, 40% hit weapon. I mean, like maybe I can land bringer still with 50 hit, maybe. It would save time if I could land it, or I'd have to go for a slicer cancels. Well, no matter what boss we fight, this is potentially a good item for us. So we'll unequip Magical Piece and switch over to Barda now. I could technically switch to Rifoi, but I don't think it matters. Of course. I think we can all just roll our eyes. Well, we found the rare enemy. I mean, I wouldn't mind a Daylight Scar. Ironically, I don't really want rare Conjure. Like, I said before I didn't care if it was rare. I do actually kind of care on this enemy. I really just don't want another Daylight Scar. Oh, that's right. Sorry, it's ice. It's like ice weakness. I always forget because I so rarely get it. Yeah. He said ice. I'm like, yeah, I already know. I know. It's so infrequent. I just don't care most of the time. Anyway, back to Rifoe stacking. Yeah, normally you Foe the other target for the normal boss. And Chamberlain is, who knows. I just know his final form is weak to lightning, that's all I know. So if I'm running Tempest Cloak, it's fine. But I forget what his initial spinners are weak to. It just feels like a menagerie of knowledge checks, to be honest with you. When you don't play for a while, you're like, I don't know. Could be anything. Let's see if I get punished for being greedy or not. Nope, didn't get punished. Oh, I got punished there, though. Oh, unfortunate. That's gonna be a lot of damage I'm about to take. Spinners are the worst. Frame perfect keeps happening on me. I mean, I'll take this. Listen. I know I can always get 2 casts because I'm on arm mail. Oh, look at the timing! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, every time. Just invincible. I love it. Hell yeah, more casts. There we go, that works. I'll get really close, but it's not going to kill unless Parameter hits here. Oh, that'll hit. Frame for it. Like, nope. I took damage, but it doesn't matter. I mean, do I have enough synchro to hit this properly? I don't think I do. Might as well just eat my moon atomizers, who cares? You just had to put something between me and you, didn't you? What an absolute jerk face. How did I not press that soon enough? That is a brutal timing. Like, I killed it and did that like 4 seconds in advance. I still didn't interrupt it. I'm pointing, I'm like, that's where the screen should have broken. We got robbed. At least give us a daylight scar to make up for it. You're not gonna give me the hair wiggle. Just give me something good. Nope. No daylight scar was had on this day. Rip daylight scar. Is that a caliper? It is. Oof. A lot of nothing. Uh-oh. I don't see Parameter moving. You target Parameter though. Oh yeah, it's much easier to heal others. But on my screen it was just interesting. Got a select cloak, I guess. I think that's used for crafting components. So anyway. I'll do for now, let's put this away. I'm sorry, I had 21 power materials. One adept. I'm gonna switch into green ID, get some PP laser in. Then once it goes back to odd beat, I'll just play red ID for a bit. I feel like that's fair. If other people come in, we'll adjust our quest accordingly. Oops. I don't think we're near the end of the soundtrack. It sounds like credit music. Or death music. It's death music. I guess in a way the credits are the death of the game. It all fits. Okay. Switch into my striker unit, and then I already have virus armor and red rings. It should be good. I just need Cannon Rouge for the boss, which I have. I got Slicer. Do I need just Spread Needle? I guess I could put away my Spread Needle, because it's kind of whack anyway, and just equip my Arrest Needle. I guess in theory it could help versus the Dwarfon, so it's worth spending a few seconds to go get. Oh, blue was Marco? Nice, nice. We had a question of who that was, or like, it has to be somebody's ult or something. That makes sense. Oh. Actually, I can't do what I'm about to do. I don't have the special yet. I mean, I can still use it for damage. Unfortunate. Remind me after this quest. I'll go upgrade my Arrest Needle. I gotta go back to Gallons, I think. For now, this is fun. I can at least play with it. It should be like a decent beat stick. Nothing else, because it's fully grinded. Shouldn't take too long to add a special at least. But since I'm already in the quest, I don't feel like resetting. Yeah, this character getting 2 more accuracy is huge. Frees up another unit slot for him permanently. And then max level, he could free up 2 slots, I think, without needing anything special. Kinda nice. I really pick up a weapon instead of attacking. That sucks. This is why I roll around with max inventory, that I don't need to worry about it. Feeling when you strike, but demons only procs once. So sad. There we go. Curious if this is strong enough to kill by itself. Not quite, but I mean the damage is consistent as a 7-4. Sometimes that's all that matters if I don't feel like using Charge Arm. This damage is okay, but it's definitely lower than the Jail Needle. Okay. So far, I'm kind of liking the Arrest Needle as just the beat stick, to be honest with you. It's like just fast enough. It just doesn't matter that much. Bonk. Yeah, the only point where I think I actually genuinely need the special is when there's 4 Dwarfons. 1 or 2, I don't even need Demon Mech. Slicer Fanatic is good enough. I could drop this freeze laser. I really don't need it. Yeah, like even in this room, do I really want a Pew Pew laser? Not really. I think I'd rather just heavy, 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 heavy. And for single target, we always use our mech guns. Right gun. That is the right gun. So again, it's doing like double the damage of Pew Pew laser, but there's not like a ton of enemies. Makes sense. But for waves like this, it could still go to Pew Pew. If I want to be like really far back, for example, I could try to hit the at least 8 enemies to make it worth it. Like here, in theory, it could be worth using. Switch to this just to speed up the process a little bit. Target the lizard for some reason. Thanks, game. I hate it. Really not gonna target him? There we go. Got there in the end. Ouch. I was gonna say, come on. I physically can't miss the last strike. It's just down to demon procs. Game, please. Alright, well, demon proc clearly gave up on me today. That's fun. Always get my revenge later with demon mechs. And here's the thing I was talking about before. Like, in the event that I need to clear a lot of annoying enemies in episode 4, I would just be demon needling every single thing I'm using a rest needle on just to kill them faster. Like, every single wave I would just demon needle. How would that not be, like, one of the most efficient ways of clearing? Especially if anybody's doing any kind of chip damage at all. Because then by the time my demon procs, their AoE just instant kills them. And I'm killing not just single target, but I'm killing like 3 or 4. Now granted, it's not going to work versus like Zoo, unless they're like really low to the ground. But I've been thinking about it more and more, and I'm like, damn, I just want Demon Needle. Demon Shot's not bad. I think it makes sense. There's a lot of quests that the big bad target is behind a wall of enemies that's really hard to hit. But honestly, a lot of episode 4 and episode 2 is just more about, look at this really annoying enemy or a group of enemies that are usually resistant to X. And it's like, oh, I could have just demoned them. Granted, I guess Demon could still fail and that would waste a lot of time, but anything else is fine. Light power, there you go. Yeah, and honestly, I don't super need Pew Pew Laser to enjoy runs as Ramar here. Now that I have strong equipment, I mostly just need to upgrade the challenge mode weapons. And then I'm not even sure I would ever use Pew Pew on Ramar. But it's a good stepping stone until you get those items. Yeah, like 50 resist is kind of hard to hit. With arrest by itself, that would be only, what, 30%? Because I think it's 80% for arrest. It still would be kind of inconsistent there. One is just outright dead. Yeah. I mean, I didn't use a rest there, but I mean, look how fast that went. Slicer broken. Right? Like, it just like, okay. What a weapon. Yeah, the only kind of annoying part is underground. I could cause the enemies to unnecessarily teleport. But that could just be solved by me bringing in Excalibur. Do you know what I mean? Like, this isn't a, like, oh, I don't have the right gun. I'm like, I could literally just bring Excalibur here if I wanted to. Or technically still paralyze them if I wanted to. Yeah. That guy will die naturally, so I just gotta hit the other one now. Or the other guy will slap me out of the range of the other one. Cool. Love it. Heal our caster. Did it. I helped. Yeah, see, here's an example where a rest would be super useful. If it's about 80%, right? It'd be 48. E502 puts it at 72% chance. Pretty good. I'm so sad I got hit by that laser. Game, please. I do. Yeah, here's an example where like shotgun would make sense. I want to be far away from these enemies.
You're wide open!
Welcome, Hearn Capybara. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Pew Pew Laser's useful for that, though, versus the, other way lizards. But for everything else, Slicer Fanatic. Yeah, that was definitely a time save there. And we'll go for it. Doing okay, YouTube. Bless me with your VOD. Nice. Glad you're enjoying the VODs. Oh, I did the rare Ramar stun lock. I usually never bother going for it. But since we're here, we might as well as. Oh, I got interrupted on the shot that would have demoned. Kind of sad. Their walk animation too strong. Okay, we're gonna let him start Gaboe stacking, because I could definitely kill the other target at this point. Bye. I actually got them caught in the initial animation, so they're actually in a perfect stun loop. So as I found out through experimentation this year, if they never get to raise their arms and you strike them, they'll continuously look to see when they should raise their arms. So a weapon like Spread Needle, or in this case Arrest Needle, attacks quick enough. It doesn't check their, like, for the animation fast enough. So in that small delay, it looks for whether or not it's fired. You just get them in that stun loop forever. It's actually a genuine infinite. There's nothing the enemy can do. We've seen that happen with Baran's, but Baran's has a less obvious tell. If you're wondering why the Baran's also holds still, it's because it's doing its equivalency of looking for the arm raise animation. And every time you hit it, it resets it. Like, it overrides, I think, the fact that it should fire by the fact that you're hitting it. So with good rhythm, they should never get out of it. I don't think it's RNG once you start it. Just depends on your weapon speed, mostly. Anyway, that's a dead enemy. much faster overall. Our demons. Hope you're doing well. Capybara, if you got any questions, if you wanted to play games, always welcome to join in on Ephinea. Goodbye, Yowie. Hope you're doing well, Tekkium. Hopefully trades have been treating you well. See your name pop up every now and then in the trades. Although, to be fair, I very rarely check. Maybe it's a coincidence. Played on Ephinea before, maybe attempted to reinstall. Nice, nice. A lot of quality of life features that have existed here. Tekkium has been active more. Nice, nice. Oh, I can't wait to get this weapon special soon. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Get out of here. Yeah, the only thing I don't like is I don't have a great option to deal with these enemies without a Confuse Trap. Confuse Trap makes them all fight each other, so I can actually just always use my gun with other characters. Anyway, Tekkium, if you're looking to play some games, let us know. We're just doing stuff until more people come. In this case, we're just abusing some Episode 4. The hubs for C4 have been pretty terrible. I am so sorry. I know I'm not the best at them, but hopefully if you play any streams or games on stream with us, you have a bit more of a better time. I don't really pay attention. What are our normal clear times for CF4? I'm gonna be real with you, I really don't remember. Like, the only time I would expect it to take 30 minutes is if we're, like, down a person. But I guess it makes sense if other people are under-geared. I could add a lot to the time. Near the 20-21 minute range. Yeah, it's hard for me to say. Like, we played a whole bunch of it, and I'm like, I honestly could not tell you. Any IDs in particular during rare item week that you're like, are there particular IDs you're going for, I meant to say? I imagine you're not I mean, in theory, I guess you could still be doing Viridian, but it's not rare monster week. Oh, you're still doing Viridian? That makes sense. I mean, it's fine to just believe. All event long, fair enough. We can do some of those after this. The cope? Oh no. You looking for an X-Cal or something? Or just limiters? Enemies out of here. Dark X-Cal. Interesting. Well, I'm not opposed to doing more Christmas Fiasco 4. It is guaranteed coal. It's an event-specific quest. Although I want to pick up some specials before I do that. GDB as okay. I was about to say it's green, and I'm like, no, you can't be doing green. I don't believe it. I don't think you're looking for D502s. I see that. I'm learning quests a little bit. If you had told me that last year, I don't think I would have known what you were talking about. But I know what you're talking about. Gotta get those miracles. Thank you, quest guide. Let's go ahead and eliminate every enemy here. Don't mind me. Nice stun lock here to help the force out a little. I was gonna say, almost every time I've checked Ephinea, I just see some weird drama thing happening. I'm like, is it me? Is it because I opened up the forum that I just keep seeing PSO drama emotes being spammed? So we got here in under 20 minutes, so this was a much faster run overall. Demon's broken. I think we were here at like 24 minutes or something last time. Oh, yeah, we still do TTF every now and then. It's kind of, it's okay. I'm just looking at the beat. Yeah, I got enough time. Are we gonna get double Conjure? Nope. That's fine, because that's Galatine. I actually don't really want Conjure. I'm like, no thanks, I have like 9 Centurion abilities. Just start solo running on Ramar for 2x DF shield. I think do I still have those? I don't remember. I was gonna say, honestly, Tekkium, I ended up picking up some of those because I was playing Orange ID. I don't remember if I have 2. I have at least 1. Because I think Orange ID on that random attack quest is nutso bonkers BS OP. And I have gotten like a V101 so far, a Heart of item, at least 1 DF shield. And the fact that the Ruins run can take you to Sinnoh Blues is kind of funny. Yeah, the Xrd one. Every route you go with orange as value, I'm like, okay, you want me to go to Ruins? Sure. I'll go for some Heart of items and other value items. I don't really care. I mean, what is it gonna do? If it takes you to Spaceship afterwards, it's like, oh no, I might have the small chance of getting more V101 and all of my other good items. Like, okay. So I've just been doing that. And then I learned Faux New World doesn't even really need to bother with attack cancels. Or damage or accuracy cancels, I mean, with demon mech guns in solo play. Thought it was funny against the sorcerer. Yeah, it was actually a lot of fun. I was playing, I mean, you don't have to do Faux New World, but honestly, I was like, I finally found a quest where Faux New World doesn't feel like trash on like episode 1. Because like most of the time, it's like, what are her big obstacles that stop you from having fun at episode 1? Mines boss. What is the only boss you don't have to do unless you really want to do it? Mines boss in that quest. So it's a rare quest I can reach Falls that isn't like a 30 million floor marathon. And she also does well on it for the most part. And in single player, she could bully the Darkbringers, so it's like she actually kills them more efficiently than the Fonuman. So I could kill them in like 4 Bardas, even with like not super optimized Barda damage. So she's like, oh no, I'm gonna hard bully the Darkbringers again. What are they gonna do? They try to charge into you and die to your Barda. Like, got him. You're like, you idiots. Yeah, I think at one point I put on like, what is it? Massive Adamant plus Congeal Cloak, and it was just stupid. Like, they couldn't do anything. It was to the point I was almost 3-shotting them. It's like, what silly nonsense. Like, what if I had like a Barda merge? I would actually put it on for that quest. It'd be the one time I would find it useful. Alright, let me go put some stuff on this. I'll be right back. Anyway, Tekkium, if you'd like to do some runs, let us know. I'm just gonna quickly go get a special on this gun. Now that we earned enough PDs. Time to jail some people. Yeah, I think I'm a really big advocate of Orange ID there. And again, that it is the only time I have ever been like, I want to play the Faux New World episode 1. Like, other than like literally Darkbringer bullying. Inventory full. What? Oh, do I not have any on him? I guess not. Shame. Actually, wait a minute. He's not the person that can do it. Oh, I just realized. I gotta switch characters regardless. I did it as Dumpling, I think. I don't think I did it with my Ramar. I forgot I had to do that. I'm around, I'm down the game. Sure. So if you have any quest preferences, Tekkium, let us know. I was gonna say, do you want to do CF4? I can only promise 3-man at the moment. Otherwise, episode 4 is fun. I think she did it on normal mode. Find out in a minute. I got there eventually. Because I think Static Thick did it, and then I think she also did it. I hope Ziggy didn't do it. It would make me kind of sad. It means I brought the wrong character. In which case, I'll give up on it, and it'll be fun. Trying to remember which character you did an arbitrary quest on. Not the best. I'm not gonna lie. Did I do it with Dumpling? I might have done it with the other character. I'll find out in a second. So at least I'll know. I might have... I think it was her. I want to match the dialogue, but there's so much dialogue. There we go. We got there eventually. It's A rank? Yes. There we go. You're on level 200, so it's easy for you. No worries. If you ever need help leveling other characters, Tekkium, you're more than welcome to bring in characters that are not optimized. We do not care. If you need help getting more characters up to grinding level, let us know. I almost thought that said I had a 70-hit jail needle, and I got excited. I was like, oh, a glitch? Excitement over. Fine. The only character I remember is my purple Romar. We'll let, I guess Tekkium host the game. I think it super matters who I am. Could technically play as her. I'm just not sure what I would want at Christmas. I mean, we might as well do Viridian first. I just don't know what ID I would want otherwise. I guess it would be a pink ID, maybe? We're about to do Christmas Fiasco Remotebattery. Just thinking about what would make sense. Really want to run it with my other character. Green is Heaven Striker V101. Yeah, pink I think is solid just because there's so many other choices. It's just I don't have like a super great pink ID character. Yeah. Just thinking. Game's not up, so let me think. Any other pink ID character? Is that the other ID I'm missing with my color code? I'm just thinking. I don't think I have a pink Phonumen, do I? I'm missing Sky in pink. I'd still bring in a Fomarl, but she's just kind of okay at it. I'll get there eventually. I guess we could try a green ID. Yeah, let's try green ID, I guess. Might as well, since we're here. It's just one of those things. I just default to Viridian always during Rare Enemy Week, but when it's not Rare Enemy Week, I'm like, I mean, as long as, like, technically even yellow isn't terrible, but it's fun. I'll make the game. Although I'm definitely bringing Demon Mechs. Yeah, I'll keep Slicer. Cannon Rouge is okay. Charge Arm is fine. Mech Gun is fine. I need Deadshot. Use Jail Needle. I was gonna say, what is the sound? Trial Zone. Well, that is the end of the soundtrack, so we'll let people join in. They'll come to us, Tekkium, I guess. YouTube being weird and lagging on me again. I have to just do a full reset at this point. It's like not even reacting to my clicks at all. It's the right one. I'll just assume this is the right soundtrack. As it pauses for no reason. Cool. New soundtrack. Just troll me harder. Okay, let's have some fun. I guess we're all good to go. I'm gonna bring in my Jail Needle and Mech Gun, so we should be good. There we go. I'm gonna try refreshing YouTube. It's like a 10-second delay. Like, it's actually insane how laggy it is. I don't know why it's being like that. Nothing about the rest of my computer is slow. Just YouTube. Weird. Okay. Let's get some Jail Needle time in, I guess. I'm gonna say, I'm assuming Eden is Tekkium. Photon drop, nice. Ouch. Almost killed him. Okay, so we're getting there slowly. We're just like, we don't care about safety strats. We're just going in. That's how you know we just don't care anymore. Clear this up a little. That is so unlucky. Did I not get a single demon proc there? Wow. That is just... I had 100% accuracy. Demons whipped every shot. That is actually a heartbreaker. Let it be known. Actual heartbreaker moment. Demon mech gun actually failed. So sad. Ooh, a present dropped. There we go. Enjoy, team. Now that is some next level bullying on those enemies. Really need defense material. I'll drop them for other players. And this. Photon drop? How many? Okay, so it was 2. So I guess it's a minimum of 2. I guess that's not too bad. Yeah, sadly not like a crazy present drop, just average. Ripper party. I'll be there soon. I went on a magical journey. Oh, now Demon wants to land. Whatever. Where were you earlier? I was betrayed. Ouch. I'm used to just having Gafoe out, so I actually don't even remember where most of them spawn, to be honest with you. Well, the Dorphon found out its true weakness was me. Wow, the normal special normal is so stupid on Zeus. Holy. What a weapon. Alright, this has to be leading into the quintuple Dorphons. We might need to come over here. There's no way this is not the Dorphon wave. I refuse to believe. So we'll all group together. I'll try to get it a rest on them. I need the team a little closer. And hit them because they're not targeting. Okay. I was gonna say, success brought to you by Jail Needle. Thanks, Jail Needle. Oh, right. I don't think I really want to start this wave. Are any of us forces? No. Oh, well. We're gonna embrace death real quick then. Don't mind me. Okay, so from what I remember, I want to stay in the middle as long as possible until I see a very specific wave. It's like 2 waves from the box wave. I'm gonna say it's like quintuple Astark or something stupid. When I see that wave, I'll respect it and I'll go behind the rock. But until then, live free, die hard. Oops, out of range. And that enemy died before I can hit him. That's fine. My health mostly up. At least I got a present, because we did go the whole stream without seeing one. I guess that means Ertamperometer should be due very soon. Yeah, it's not this wave. This wave I don't have to respect either. But we can charge arm away. We're like, oh, are you trying? What an unfortunate amount of damage you're about to take. not this wave. It's not this wave. The wave after that will be the Dwarfon, so if we end up behind the rock, might be able to pew-pew laser our way to victory. Yeah. Is it this? No, it's not this one. It didn't have a Dwarfon in it. It must be after this. Goodbye, Dwarfon. No, I'm it's just 2 enemy types. I know it's a 2 enemy type wave, so we haven't seen it yet. Nope, it's not it either. Two waves. We'll get there eventually. This is the wave I'm thinking of. So this tells me it's time to go behind the rock. Yeah. So I was right. It was like quintuple Astarks or some dumbass stuff. I'm not dealing with that. So anyway, I'm coming behind this rock. That way we could just get them to run into the rock together. And I can tell them, wouldn't it just be unfortunate to be paralyzed? Goodbye. That was good teamwork. Honestly, even if Even Beat goes away, I'm kind of okay with just still playing as Ramar here. With enough challenge mode items, I have fun. Fun is directly proportional to number of challenge mode weapons used. Yeah, Even Beat goes away in like 2 beats. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really care. Here's my version of light shots. It's called Charge Arm. Get out of my face, Marissa. Pour them in a little bit. There we go. Clump them together. Oh, it's out of range of the Arrest Needle. That was my bad. As long as I don't special if I see them teleporting, don't worry about using Arrest Needle here. Yeah, this is the only kind of wave I'm worried about without a force. That's okay. That's why we have Charge Arm. And in some weird ways, I think I'd rather have the auto-target damage on some of these enemies. Nice try. I remembered where you were this time. Goodbye. Paralyzed Goron. But no chance. Oh, I keep getting hit out of my paralysis. Unfortunate. That should clean him up a little bit. One down. 2 down. Not bad. That's fine. I'll take the beating for the team. I think I'm actually unironically stun-locking them. Myself a little mini shifter for now. I'm thinking I'm almost at the point where I want to mag blast with the team. We're just all ATP at this point. I just need to build some more meter. That should wound him significantly. Poor Goron Detonator. Actually getting full bodied. Yeah, so I'm doing an okay job crowd controlling them. There's not much they could do here. Just need like a little more meter. I was gonna say that worked out in the end. I donated at least, so this should be a big damage improvement. Because I think our damage is already fine, but now it's like a decent level. Zoo hitting me is very annoying. Sorry, Zoo, you gotta go. Get one clean shot on them. Here we go. There's my clean shot. Alone. How did that not lock onto any target? I feel a little cheated there, I'm not gonna lie. Or like 2 enemies almost lined up with my left bullet stream. Game, please. Whatever. How am I still getting pulled in? Like, wait a minute, what was that? It was like 12 seconds. Holy, I didn't have time to full combo, swap weapons. Still getting pulled. I'm never leaving chat. There we go, now that I paralyzed them. Nice to see a little pew pew laser on the odd beats. You back up in charge arm, and then I should be good. There we go. Basically just point and clicking. Like there's the bad guy. Got him. Just random 1300 plus damage. Don't mind me. Mag Blast, not that I really need it right now. Nice, I got the paralysis. Nicely done for the team. You out of range. There we go. It's going pretty quick. I think we're already at the final room. It's kind of silly. Wait a little bit so the team is lined up with me. Hopefully that'll make up for some of Tekkium's runs earlier. Hopefully no 28-minute nightmare. We'll see though. I think for the most part I'm having fun. For a non-force party, I'm loving how this is going. Can't promise it'll be 21, but we'll be like 21 entering the funnel room, I think. Still got a little bit to go, sadly. Review. And if needed, I could always just bring in a force, just for more constant damage. Scaffoe stacking does save a lot of time in some rooms. Oh, Gerd, Bulu. Oh, you actually hit me out of the arrest. That was awkward. I can't teleport. There we go. I tried. Try to knock it off. Four Rappies. I could be in trouble here. Oh, Dime, thank you. I was like, I didn't quite get the stun lock I was looking for, but that's fine. And I guess there are a good number of these quests. Makes sense, because I normally get Viridian LNK shots here. Extra V101s make sense too. There's a double A, of course. It's the almighty is here. Heavenly power drop, nice. Teleport on this idiot. Teleport away from me. I was gonna kill you. What a jerk. I think he wants to live. How dare he? I teleport away from the raw Mario with the mech guns too. Like, I'm dealing with that. Ooh. Bleed a little bit there, but that's fine. That feeling when only 86% accurate. Wall blocking me. So sad. Yeah, I'm about to lose super buff. How unfortunate. we might do another Team 1 just before the end. I think it'd be worth it. There we go. A little extra damage for the no force team. Yeah. I figured there's enough waves at the end. It's not like we're fighting only 5 waves. We have to get through a lot of Gertabulus. Might as well get to level 40 something buffs. Or 65 in this case, I guess. Hold on, it's something very important I need to do. There we go. Move out of the center so I don't just instantly die to lasers, because I've had that happen before, and it is absolute nonsense. Which is so dumb. Yeah, I mostly just need help killing the lizards. As long as the team covers me there, I kill everything else. There we go. Gunchang's a good base. They're just actually getting bullied right now. This is so sad. Oh, hello. Slightly out of range. Although they're also very slightly dead, so I guess that works too. I guess I could grab my Excalibur if I do this run again. There's just enough of them that I find them annoying. Okay, we're 2 waves from the Gertabulu. So it goes Goron Detonator, Nonsense Wave, Quadrabulu. We get one wave of peace. With super buffs. Okay. 24 minutes. There we go. Don't need forces. Get out of here. Yeah. It's like, I don't need force. It's fine. Let's close up the quest. Yeah, no forces, no cast for freeze traps. Exactly. Listen, sometimes you just want a straight bully. Power of challenge mode weapons is real. I had a lot of fun with the Ramar there, although I'm gonna slightly change my equipment around. Let's optimize this a little more. So I don't need Striker Unit anymore. I could go back to Nidra. Put away my mags so I can hold one more weapon. That way I have invincibility procs that could be... I don't need Cannon Rouge in this run, so I'm actually going to put it away, so that way I could just wield Excalibur. That's all I'm really missing. It's casual 30-hit Excalibur, don't mind. Just putting that, slipping that bad boy in the inventory. I think we're good now. Problem solved versus what we're dealing with. Do I have enough for the coal? Okay, good. I just want to make sure. Yeah, dumb way to have to go back to the bank. Here, so should be able to do a little more versus the satellite lizards. That's where I felt like I wasn't doing enough. But course corrected. We're still in Tobal number 1. Guess I can load up another soundtrack for later, just in case this ends. Okay, YouTube is now behaving itself. I think it was just having a fit with my other thing open. Funky music. So there we go. Hopefully Tekkium was having fun. Leveling up another character. Like the little cloud thing. Oh yeah, the dudes always kill me. I don't blame you on that one, Ertamperometer. Absolute nonsense happens every time with them. I've learned to just hold forward as soon as I spawn in and just pray I don't die to random zoos. I think I was playing like a 2000 health character. I still died to the zoos. Like, both on the first spawn and then later on, I accidentally got double zooed. The stun lock is real. We call that the trimate check. They're like, oh, did you not bring trimates? GG. You're just done. No stars. It's over. Okay, this time I remembered to pause trick through the zoo. That was the mistake I made last time. Oh, I thought it was out of range. That wasn't my bad. Leave me alone, Mr. Dorfon. Joke's on you, Dorfon. I actually guffoed. Checkmate, chat. I used my awful guffoe. And it worked, because I didn't get hit. Got him. Goodbye, enemies. I'm gonna get hit by Dorfon, I think, unless I do this. Guffoe strikes again. Why am I targeting the satellite lizard? Game, please. That's clearly not who I was aiming at. There we go. Much better. So yeah, my Guffoe is good enough. Able to stop them on occasion. Oh, it's definitely Excalibur time. Teach him what's up. Hope that Dorfon thought it was worth it. GG. That time it was personal. I could have arrested him, but I was like, I'm just gonna whip out the demons. Okay, so now we know the pain wave is coming after this. Let's all hide behind a boulder. Photon drop. That's not the item I'm looking for. Silly game. You're dead. So many materials. Most of them not worth it. Pause. No. I almost touched it. I'm like, no. I gotta believe. Interrupted me. How rude. Unlock there. That's Guffoe. That wasn't Guffoe. You know what? That's fine. I managed to clip Demon on him. That's all that matters. almost hit it. That Dorphlon's dead. I deserve that. Is the zoo really gonna kill me with that? Holy, leave me alone. What a troll. Definitely gonna use Berserk here. Okay, so we know the nonsense is coming. Move accordingly. I got knocked down. That's unfortunate. There we go. I guess on the plus side, at least if it's rare Dorphlon, we'll get Cannon Rouge. It doesn't feel like a wasted rare enemy. I'm gonna move over here. That's a boot that trolled me. Can't use the Buddha. Stark just destroyed me. I think it destroyed. It's got 100 meter. It's actually huge. And once we basically have 2 people with meter, I think we should all just donate. We'll just have so much power and then so much time to build the rest of the meter. Then they can just top it off later. I'll just say for now I'm one of the 100s. I think somebody else got it, if I heard correctly. So at the end of this, we can do it. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, 3 people with it. Yeah, we'll wait till we're done with the the Dorphlons though. People to leave us alone. How is it not auto-targeting it, please? There we go. It's like, cut me a little break on that one. I feel like that's starting to become not my fault if it doesn't want to aim properly. There we go. Nice. Well, by my health total. Try and make it or I'm gonna die. Well, if I didn't have meter before, I took like 1,000 in the face just there. Oh, got me in the middle of weapon switching. I think what I'm gonna have to do is move a rest needle to my equip item and the sword. Do that. Cause I feel like every time I go to switch between that and mech gun, I get posed. You know, that's just rude. So we know it's going to be the big bad wave because it's Astar. I think it is. Oh no, there's Rappies. Never mind. I'm still gonna kill this guy regardless. Go back over here. So we're gonna wait until we're in the next area, then we'll do our big mag blast, or at least closer to the exit. That way we can enjoy more super buff time. Oh boy, the super buff. Here it comes. Goodbye, enemies. Like the posed people. Oh boy. Welcome, Koi Sheppy. Hope you're doing well. There is about to be a nasty reckoning for these enemies. As long as we don't die, our damage is out of control right now. Yeah, I'm combo killing them now. This is not good for them. Wow. Things are treating you a little better today, Koishapi. Welcome, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Still the Gerda boo. Leave me alone. I'm sorry, I just did 2,000? Okay. I shot like, okay. Okay, our damage is a little high. Gonna lurk where you work on art? Well, hopefully that goes well. Hopefully you're feeling well, Chris. Rough night? Oh no. One day Chris will say, I slept well, I was cool and not overheated, I had a good day. We'll get there eventually. There's still some days left in the year. Maybe it'll happen this year. You can believe. That'll be the Christmas gift. Buy a Baloo. That's not my jail needle. I was gonna say, that was hard mode for stopping the charge. They're in the wall for me. Fuck team. They're just actually melting right now in real time. Aw, sorry you're still dealing with chronic pain. There's something that we could do. Well, at least I could put in the title of the YouTube video, No Worse Christmas Fiasco 4. Where we just straight bully all these enemies. Showing the power of Mag Blast. People say it's not an important thing. Here we are just actually deleting entire rooms due to it. Do you stop using freeze? Over. Killed is almost. Definitely killed that. I'm feeling a little targeted by the suits. I'm not gonna lie. Can you stop dive bombing? Leave me alone. Trying to get some meter. That'll teach him. Got 9 minutes of super buff left. Actually insane. Joke's on you. This time I didn't even bother paralyzing you. I just went for the demons. That'll teach him. There we go. I sped it up slightly. Feeling a little targeted by them, but that's fine. Like working with a little handicap. They're just getting completely destroyed right now. I'd say we'll get Chris in at some point, doing some Christmas fiasco in. Probably switch over to Force at some point, but not right now. Oh, Demon Proc almost failed. That was kind of crazy. Check the teeth a little here. There we go. I sped it up slightly. Leave our team alone. Interesting soundtrack. Based off the sound of this, I would not think Cloud City would have been the stage this plays on. What about Jungle? Let's level up. Definitely need to switch to Excal here. Music's very lively. But for a fighting game, I would say it works. It is a fighting game. That was for you, team. I used the sacrifice to speed that up. I was like, yeah, we got places to go. Don't need to watch this enemy do anything. Optional in our book. That's kind of an annoying spawn position. I was gonna get hit as soon as I was there. They're just too close to me. Yeah, I can't hit them because they're too close. Get back up. I don't believe in the team to kill the two Baristas that were fighting me. There we go. How did that not paralyze? Whatever. Ooh, actually landed it. To say the Daylight Scar Excalibur users living on the edge over here. Also, there's like a million people fighting me over here. Back up slightly. Ooh, no crits, didn't kill. Oh, I was gonna say no. Trolled by controller users, rip. The troll is real. Damn, we would. I almost had super buff again. Goodbye, super meter. I'm on keyboard. Oof. It's even worse. I was gonna say, when do you put it on control menu? You have enough buttons. You're Hugh New World. You don't use spells. Don't lie to me. Put it on 0 to 9. I believe in you. Get rid of these guys. Get rid of these. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't have any important buttons on control. Like, I've learned that I will almost never accidentally hit it. I think it happens like once in like every 10,000 runs you might see it. I'm like, hell no, I'm not falling for that. Okay, nice clear. I'll do one of these. Hold my meter. Hopefully don't die to Zoo Fireball, which has happened before. Speaking of which. Okay, so we still have 2 minutes of super buff left. We might be able to get to the end without another buff. Maybe. We're clearing very fast. These kinds of waves slow us down, unfortunately. So if we're really desperate, we could do it, but we don't really need it for the Gertabulu wave. Mostly just want to make sure the wave before it dies, because the Gertabulu wave is going to be all demons. We want to get it at least to the Goron Detonator wave. Yeah, there we go. What? Now we're good. Wow, are we actually going to keep super buff all the way through, even with an accidental Photon Blast? Kind of insane. Photon Blast broken. Wow. Big yikes to the enemy. Almost sub 23. Pretty close. Oh, sadly no items. It's money. Rip enemy. It's just like 20 seconds of silence in the song. Thank you, soundtrack. Appreciate it. It says 220, 258 for me. Oh, for me it ended at 2301. I am losing money rather rapidly, but I could probably do one more for this character. The charge arm only clear is getting a little expensive. Thanks for joining us, Tekkium. Glad you had a good time. No worries. Good luck with your duo GDBs. Okay, so we have a free slot, so I'm not sure, Chris, if you wanted to hop in or not. Hopefully those games made up for some of Tekkium's 28-minute games. Not to mention those were forceless. It was pretty brutal in terms of challenge mode clears. Just trying to think who to play. Do another green ID or do we switch? Good to go in about 10 minutes. Well, since we're waiting, we talked about this before. If there was ever downtime, time for some CLJ Swords run, so we wait for Chris. We got Demon Mech Gun, we're good. Although, wait, no, I'm the wrong ID. Damn, someone needs to be Sky ID. Hold on, we'll swap in. I can put this away for now. Full. The X-Cow. I'll switch into C-Bank 2, because that's my Hue cast. In case I end up playing Force. It makes sense to hold my other guns there. So while we wait for Chris, why don't we do some CLJ sword runs, because why not? Wait a minute, it's not the right character bank. Whoops, I said 2, I meant 3. Thought one thing, said another, did the wrong one. Healing ums are on my control 0 to 9. When I'm not there is when you're most likely to find it. Oof. Yeah, we'll do at least 3 CLJ sword runs. Let's say we did them. And then we'll let Chris join in on 1. He'll get 1. That way we could say we did it with Chris, because I know he's been wanting it. And I know Calvisha would be excited if it dropped. I'm gonna go ahead and boot up the game. Okay. Oh my gosh, I almost did Christmas Fiasco. That would have been a disaster. Holy. Actually unwinnable. Like GG. Just slash lobby, it's over. Defeated. Man, Christmas Fiasco episode 2 is a thing to experience. Not to experience more than once though. It's like Mind Offensive. It exists. We can acknowledge it exists, and then we'll never touch it again. Don't mind me, just gonna berserk my brains out. Yeah, Mr. Gibbles. I have no idea what I got stuck on there, but that's fine. Oh, you guys are so done. Think of power material. You know what? That's like one of the best possible drops you could ask for, honestly. Steel and CLJ sword runs, other than literally CLJ sword. So we're in the character select theme again. We must be near the end of the soundtrack. Quite a character select theme. The wow. Oh, I apparently have a spare PD I didn't put away. I need to get up to 50 again if I don't want to break a photon horde, so I have my mission set out in front of me. Wait for Ertamperometer for a moment or so. Got interneted. Oof. Alright, Beer Bay, will anyone I'm ready on. Expects to come back to SJS. Gonna say, take some time, Chris. We'll wait for Ertamperometer. Goodbye, Tobal #1 soundtrack. I guess we'll listen to Xenogears if YouTube ever decides to load. I have no idea why it's all laggy. I don't know if it's because it remembers every other window that's open with YouTube. It just is acting weird. They did the Mario Party music. Oh no. Please let me skip the lyrics. Hey, I hear it, it's like lagging. What is going on with YouTube? Try closing some more YouTube windows. Maybe it just doesn't like it. Weird. There we go. Just did it again. The menuing you don't have to do normally. Okay, we're not quite ready to go to TTF. We still have like a good hour before I want to consider a TTF. Don't mind doing some of these and some fiascos or something. To get skipped all. Might make sense here. I almost thought that buzzsaw was gonna hit me, I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty close. Bye. Man, his damage is stupid. Lucas just doesn't believe in any of the rules, chat. I am so surprised I am not dying to that, and be honest with you. Avenger the Great is asking how much hit is on my Vice. 60. Welcome, Avenger the Great. Listen, he's not gonna miss. He's going in. I'm like so lost in the menuing from when I normally do this because there's an event menu. I'm like, oh no. I don't normally seal J Sword run during events. It's more when I'm really bored while waiting for somebody, I just boot it up. Hopefully you're doing well, Adventure the Great. Goodbye. Let them box pop. Stay near this side so they can't get hit. Like, we could use demons, or... Our characters like using demons. Bye. This enemy I could technically stand to the side to defeat, but I just find it easier just to do something like this to troll him, honestly. Discus, I can pop the boxes. Game, please. I'm shaking my head, Chad. Did you see those Vice shots? 6 bullets. The trap was like, nah, you didn't want it. Game, please. So we'll do a couple more while we wait for Chris. And then presumably after that, we'll do a couple Christmas fiascos. It's better than just waiting for a fourth person. Yeah, the double Centurion ability. So goofy. I think eventually I just want to have the 4 episode 1 IDs for HughCast. That way I can play any idea that I want. Although honestly, probably only realistically want Red ID HughCast. Given that it's my favorite TTF ID. Which we will definitely be doing in probably about an hour. Nice little Red ID TTF. So that way when we go for multiple kills... Oh, I pulled him funny. That was my fault. If only it stayed more to the left. Deep breeze, I think. Deleted that. I think I got like frame 1 freeze or something. This team was able to hurt it. I was not able to hurt it. There we go. That's what should have happened before. Okay, when he decides to attack. So sad. I could have waited slightly to avoid that. I got greedy. Okay, hopefully Chris will be here in the next 2. Otherwise, I will switch what run that we do. Keep it a little fresh. We'll say 2 more of these. And if he's still not here, we do a box run. That way we could say we did it all today. Oops. Double tap the confirm button by accident. We'll take care of those. Don't need to worry about that. See how he's not leaping at me this time? Because I made sure I was touching more of the fence. If it ever looks like they're gonna jump, I could just safely go back to the fence. Don't mind me. Just walking around with like 3 HP. Truly the way PSO was intended to be. Just blast cannon HughCast going everywhere. Turn and shoot at me, I swear. Okay, good. Okay, 1 more. Close enough. Okay, so if he's not back on this one, we'll do 1 box run. And then if he's still not back after that, we're doing the opening of random attack. That should work. We'll see if we get the disappointing Caves RNG or not. I keep hearing the rare sound. I'm like, don't get me excited. Not good. Don't lie to me. It's just... I know that enemy can't drop anything interesting. Don't you taunt me with that sound effect. There we go, much better positioning. somebody using Frozen Shooter, I don't really need to time freeze traps at all. I just put them down as a just in case. That was interesting. I heard him get frozen, but then he wasn't. Go. I'm gonna hover the Diamate. See target. That's fair. I died for that Gaigui. Okay. Slash lobby. We'll do one box run. Don't worry if you don't have Hell. I'm Hugh Cass, it doesn't really matter. It's like he's using Hell and Demons always. Doesn't matter. What a character. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Well, on the plus side, this will be my probably only chance during the event you will see me get maybe a Twin Blaze. Maybe. Probably not gonna happen. It would be nice, but I doubt it'll happen. Here. Never mind, team's using Hell, not needed. There we go. Just bonk him real quick. Not if there's anything in here I really want to pick up. You never know. Wait for them to come in, because I think due to item nonsense, they don't get credit until everybody's here. Well, on the plus side, did she get a PD from this? Oh my god. Well, the box run paid off. There you go. I could sell these armors if I really want to. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, though. That'll be fun. Don't mind me using Jaya in a box run. Totally makes sense. Don't think about it. Shot, I think. You know what? I died for that. It's fine. Honestly, if I got Scape Doll, wouldn't matter. Just free up some inventory space. Okay, final boxes to check. And if Chris is still not here, we will start another quest. It's here. Oh, team's still going? I was gonna say, did you need something in the other room? Otherwise, I'm just gonna leave. Sometimes it happens. Like, sometimes there's PD. That's why you gotta ask. But for me, there's not. Okay, you know what? I thought of the perfect quest where it doesn't matter. I never go this far. That's fair. I checked this room for the extra Morphos and then the boxes. Let's see. While we wait for Chris, I got a perfect quest to do, although it relies on rare enemy, technically. So bring in your favorite episode 1 casual gameplay. Ultra casual mode, chat. Here we go. I'm even bringing in Force. It should be like, what, 7 minutes? I'm thinking Chris will be back by then. Like, look out. However, will we clear forest? Hey, do I have Cure Shock on this guy? I do not. Might regret that. Yeah, we'll do TTF when we got a 4-man. Not that we couldn't beat it with a 3-man, but not worth it. Definitely want to pump up the team a little here. We're between even beat. We abused some even beat earlier. But now we can abuse the fact that everything's weak against Razond. So I'm just gonna do the most lame gameplay. Here we go. Lame it out, chat. Here it comes. Look at us go. 3 seals, Tempest Cloak. Optimized. Anyway, let's stack some Gafoi, if it's free damage on the next wave. There's no reason to not stack Gafoi here. There we go, almost killed that. See that? Almost killed the wolves instantly. That's what you want to see. Also does decent damage to the rat piece. Yeah, this is kind of the present farming. You might as well kill a lot of easy enemies for present checks. We're gonna do one of my favorite checks in the entire game. It's called the Oops, I don't think they realized we could reach from here. That's its official name, by the way. Just kind of walk up along the wall, do this. And look at that, there's holdouts up there. Oh, hey, a photon drop. Dad, it sure would be a shame if somebody had Razond that can hit them through the other floor. Sure would be an absolute shame if some devious monster could kill the holdouts while not in their room. Like, yeah, that felt fair. If we see real Hildel, that's great. But ID technically has a couple Ubers while we're here. But if nothing else, it's just Brawl Present Run. I think it usually takes like 5 or 6 minutes, since Chris seems to be indisposed for a bit. Ooh, we're gonna do another one of the stupid checks in the game. Don't mind me. Stupid check incoming. There we go. So we summoned the Hildelts from another room. Might as well kill them since I'm here. Don't mind me. We just call this a present check. Forces don't make any sense, by the way, if you've never seen Force gameplay. Like, yep. Casual Force things, just killing them from different rooms. Nod your head, chat, like, As well as get a couple Gafoi stacks out. You know what? I'll even optimize my nonsense. How's that, chat? You ready for optimized nonsense? Hell yeah, I put a telepipe down there for later. Optimized. Couple Gafois out, because it's free damage. Doesn't matter what the wave is, it's just free damage. Spawn some enemies. Ooh, big damage. Yeah, there we go. Actually, with a Ramarl Gafoi on top of mine, that was good enough. Disgusting. Ramarl Gafoi actually useful. Nasty. Foolery. Anyway, every enemy here... So if you're wondering what we're hunting while it's not rare enemy week, my answer to you is presents. We're hunting presents. So far, we have not seen any. But anyway, I've left a Ryuker back there, because once we're done with the next room, rather than walk back, the team can basically put a Ryuker down and take my telepipe later. But we're not quite there yet. This is a room I could Gafoi stack in, so I think I will. I think the team's damage is good enough. There's gonna be enough wolf spawns back to back to back here, so it's just free damage. See that? Kinda worth it. I'm gonna go for the side room check. Let team hit the switches that they need to hit. Actually, they volunteered to go there. Who am I to stop them from volunteering? Get that laser gate. So technically, right now, somebody could go back to the Hildelt room, but it makes more sense for us to just be together here. Buff them a little bit here. Help out the team a bit. Get a couple Gafois to slow them down. We're just waiting for you, Chris. So the answer is, maybe episode 4? Then after we're done with like 1 or 2 more fiascos, we'll go back to TTF. The team will put down the telepipe. Perfect. Right near mine. Well done, team. So somebody else could go straight to the final room. I'm just gonna hit the switch. Honestly, I could pretty much solo this room. You guys could even just ignore the holdouts. It's fine. I'll let you get a head start. I should be fine. Yeah, don't come back for me. You can just leave. I'll be fine. I just gotta hit him a couple more times. Oh, it's like so close to killing them there. I actually attacked too quickly there. I don't present the stun lock that I need. This is also fine. If he wants to do that animation over and over, I'm not gonna complain. We're on a 3-minute stream delay? Oof. Do you need me to get on Discord, Chris? I don't mind sitting on Discord if you want to catch up. Anyway, they've been clearing the other room while I've been killing the Hildelts. But joke's on them. I've already killed the Hildelts at the end. So at this point, we just need to make sure that, 1, we touch the laser gate. 2, those enemies are spawned. Now, while they deal with this room, because I think they'll be fine. They're big. They can handle it. We're gonna show some cheese. Witness this. You know, none of the enemies are targeting us anymore. Except for that guy, the Hildel. We're invisible to the enemy while we're here. Don't tell the PSO designers. This is fair, right? And I can lure them in, get some extra kills. There we go. See that? I killed the moss while waiting for the team. Even let additional moths spawn, aka the present droppers. The best part, nobody has to do any side checks. The room's already cleared. We just gotta get to the end now. Come on, there should be more waves. Get out of here. I'll teleport back to the other room, just says. Let's kill a couple of these. And then we could just for good measure kill the dragon, because it's funny. Not that we need to. Oh, you guys haven't killed everything that's here. That's awkward. Alright, so they have a telepipe for later. Let's just keep killing. Down a telepipe for later. We're not even at the double Build-A-Bear yet. Yeah, so you guys are like 3 waves off. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that wave kind of goes on forever. It really does. It's fine though. But I'm gonna take the warp, so somebody, probably yellow. Perfect. Where's my photon drop that I got earlier from a box? Because that was fair that I got that. Well earned, as we like to say. Anyway, we'll kill Dragon, not because it's required in the run, but again, because it's funny. Might as well box check him while we're here. Poor Dragon Boss. So yeah, we'll probably do some episode 4. I could bring in a force. I'm just thinking about what ID to bring in. Actually, no, I do have a big ID force. That should be fine. I'm trying to remember what IDs I didn't have. I guess it's orange Phonumen I don't have. Followed by question mark. Followed by green Phonumen, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I have a green Phonumen. There we go. I figured out which of the 2 colors I was missing. I did it. I'm the victor. So yeah, I guess I can host some pink ID. That's a lot of V801, Limiter, Slicer Fanatic, all sorts of shenanigan nonsense. Oh, just died fluid. Put anything away? No. I don't need to. Let's switch back to C-Bank 6. And I guess I'll host 2 more episode 4s? And I think the rest of the night will just be TTF, so it'll be like an hour plus a TTF. So sorry, people looking for split videos. Today is not going to be one of those days. Let's give Valentine some love. They were technically raised for this purpose. That and cookie runs. Oh, they even have Mother Garb on? Nice. I want to see. I'm going to put double Adept on, a Kafoi merge, which I really hope I put away with the other character. I'm going to feel real bad in a moment. I don't mind Fire Sceptering over Magical Piece, but not having Kafoi merge is painful to the point that I will probably not do it. There's the Magical Piece. That. I'm technically running triple Adept because he's Mother Garb on. Nasty. There we go. What a character. Chat's ready for this nonsense. So whenever you're ready, Chris, hop in for some episode 4. I'll go on the voice chat for Chris. Oh no. I have a twin. It's gonna say, oh no. We're multiplying. Bo Newman takeover indeed. Parameter's probably swapping characters. Chris is now here. I think he's just restroom. Although sadly it looks like I'm out of something to drink, so even I will be right back for like 30 seconds. Maybe 50. I am back. I guess I'll load up the Mario Party soundtrack for later. Assuming it's for the very first one. It just says Mario Party by itself. Well, on the plus side, I can fix my synchro slightly. Oh, like we're all good to go now. Double force. Mother Garb, double adept, BA1. What a combo. Uh-oh, Striker of Chow. I recognize you. I never use you, but I recognize you. Okay, I'm going to my safety place. I'm basically pause tricking so I don't target the zoo. Going to my little happy rock. Let the stacking begin. Oh, you didn't die. Okay, I got it. There we go. I'm assuming somebody on the team is demons, or we're gonna be real sad. It's gonna be a long clear. There we go. Not the one I thought I was glancing. That's fine. Laser me through the rock. Rude person. Nice demon. Again, that's like a difference of like 30 seconds to Dwarfon, or like 5 seconds. Big time save. Unfortunately, this is where Phonuman is weakest. Just a lot of enemies that need to be granced. Not really great at it. Fomar and Fomarl are much better here. The trade-off is that they're so strong underground, it kind of makes up for it. I just get Photon Drop from the 2? That is so rude. Where's my Vito 1 Kunai, chat? Like, come on, give me something real. Unlock the settle. Spook the Rappies. Yeah, unless we have a super strong party, there's no reason to stay over there. In the meantime, we can chip out every enemy near the Dwarfon to make demoning him very easy. So we know it's going to be the quintuple Dwarfons or whatever. It'll be very sad if it is Dwarfon Eclair. This Cleo's okay. Yeah, definitely not as good as the other IDs. That's fine. So many Rifoes. Nice. Did not want that Monomate. I got PD'd by the zoo. It's kind of mean. I've recognized I'm the only person here. I'm about to get wailed on for all eternity. Leave me alone. I'm playing very risky with Dwarfons. I think between most waves, I'm going to put the Gavoe until I remember which one is Dwarfon. I think this one might be Dwarfon. Once this guy's done, I'm just going to do a little happy Gavoe here. Hey, my Gavoe was out. Oh, it must have hit him when he spawned. I was gonna say, my Gavoe was definitely out. It must have just touched him when he already spawned, which doesn't work. That's fair. I'm not gonna cry foul on that one. I think that made sense. Just means I gotta do one more, like when I'm done with this wave. Just put a little happy Gavoe out there so we don't get run over. Oh. The back-to-back charge really sucked. On the plus side, I'm barely using any TP. Like 10 TP a cast, that's like a whatever amount. Alright, so we know it's gonna be the Super Zoo, or Super Dwarfons. We're all gonna come and have a nice little group hug over here. And all these zoos need to die. Do some grants here. I don't think Gavoe is worth it. Fortunately, the others are just so far out of way. Can't even target that one. It's so far from us. At least for me, it is. There we go. Ooh, I was gonna say, be careful not to spam Gavoe that early, because that stops them from getting close, which makes it hard to paralyze them. This is an FYI. If you have a full rank Gavoe, I would wait longer. You want to wait until, like, literally you see them die. Then you cast Gavoe. Welcome, Granite Knight. Goodbye, Dwarfon. Yeah, Dwarfons act kind of weird, so they'll stop at, like, the first Gavoe that hits them. As long as they don't literally spawn there. Well, that time I stopped their charge. Okay, that time I stopped it, but I still got hit by it. So it is possible to do with Rabarda, but I think I need to use Resond. I'm getting hard bullied. Leave me alone. There we go. Sort of stopped his charge. I stopped it adjacent to me. Does that count? There we go. Buff's back. That Rappy trying to destroy the Phonuman squad. Get out of here. Hope you're doing well, Granite 9. Out one Gavoe, slow down the Dwarfon. Well placed. Stopped it more or less where I thought it would be. Best kill on the Dwarfon from the team. So we know it's gonna be like quintuple satellite, or not quintuple satellite lizards. Quintuple Astark is when you know the panic is gonna happen, and we're all gonna hide behind the Great Safety Rock. The low level characters. We're not quite there yet. We're close. All right, now we go behind the Great Safety Rock. Protect us, oh Great Safety Rock, from the horribleness of this area. Keep up everything. Rabarda spam time. Okay, with 2 forces, that's not too bad. I'm not gonna Gavoe at all until, like, it's right here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Ooh, demons? I'm seeing some demons in there. Lots of demons. Rip Chris. He has been splatted. Well, on the plus side, I'm using so little fluids. I'm still at full, more or less. Thanks, Triple Adept. You're the best. So we got here like a minute sooner, I think. Oh, Newman kind of dumb. You know there's going to be a Gertabulu behind me to the right and also across the room. But I think it's across the room is first. Oh. Nice use of Demon of the team there. Love to see it. Now we know that behind us, we're closest to the door, there's going to be another Gertabulu. As long as we're cognizant of that's where the Gertabulu is, we should be mostly in position to punish. I forgot about the Gafoi stack here, but that's fine. Nothing a few Rafois won't fix. Anyway, let's go back to Gafoi stacking for the next waves, and if Gertabulu wants to spawn on me, that's fine. Let him deal with that. Let's get some Gafoi stacks going with Magical Piece Equip. Now that we have a reason to stack. The Gertabulu will try to hit me, may hit me. I'll basically kill all the Marissas, team will kill the Gertabulus. Sorta hurt the Zoos. This is where all the Gafoi stacks really start to pay off. Is they're gonna slowly walk into them for where I'm at, and look how much health loss they have. They're like one Rifoi from death. Like, that's kind of insane. I got knocked over, that's not good. They try to debuff. So from now on, I'm basically just gonna only Gafoi stack. Other forces could do other techniques, because it might be required, like debuffs or like freeze or whatever. I'm basically just gonna Gafoi stack, if I can. Just free damage. Guardiana, nice. Wow, I somehow spooked 0 Rappies? Really? Okay. Take that, I guess. Hello, Gertabulus. Would you like to get hit by Megafoi forever? I do have Mag Blast for people that are looking to get super buffs. Do 2 100s. Maybe we'll go one more room before super buffing. Ouch. Ouch. Please stop knocking me down. Leave me alone. Anyway, we're gonna start Gafoi stacking, because that's what we should be doing always. Yeah, by next room, no matter what, we should use it, because the quest is not that much longer. Yes, I chipped away at the Yowies by quite a lot. Need to Gafoi stack. Yeah, we're fighting not the wave that we're on, but the next wave. You can see, like, most of the Marissas are dead, and that's purely because of the Gafoi stack. Team will do the little baby touch needed to kill them. They're not dying instantly. Yeah, you see that Marissa just spawned at like 2,000 damage. Or 4 Gafoi's worth. A lot of damage. Alright, somebody just got Mag Blast. Fortunately here, I did not get a chance to Gafoi stack, so that was my fault. To get my item usage a little better. Definitely debuff time. Force the team to use it here. Perfect. Now the team will have at least 6 minutes of buff, no matter what. There's only about 7 minutes of buffs left, so it should work out no matter what. But with this level, I'm expecting at least 8 minutes of super buff. No, Chris died. Rip Chris. That's a big oof. Wait, or remote died, I'm sorry. I mean, we still try to finish, but we have buff. The power of the Mag Blast was too strong. Like, hold on, you want triple buff? We gotta nerf you. Gonna cost you a team member. Rip Remotebattery. Yeah, if we were not underground, I would have reset, but I'm like, when we're underground, we just finish the quest. There's too much coal on the line to just give it up. Still got a decent amount of Gafoli stacks here. Most of them should die automatically. Some of them could be helped to the grave a little bit though, of course. That was so risky. If I got hit by the Zoo Fireball, that would have killed me. Also, how bad is... I don't even have bad defense. I'm at 302, and that's still doing 900 damage to me. That's kind of insane. I'm 79 D-band, as a reminder. How does that do so much damage? Happy, please. I think I have to grandson. Yeah, we'll probably still chip out most of the Marissas. I'm off by 4 damage, excuse me. I will not chip them out, apparently. So sad. Only had one more fireball. There we go. Kill me. I'm gonna ask the question that I have a feeling Chris will say the answer is 0. I want to see some freeze traps from Chris. Especially in these Marissas. He keeps forgetting he's a cast. It's like the best part of being a cast. It's like, I'm getting trolled. Leave me alone, all these Yaois. Oh, got surrounded so bad. Yeah, because you're coming up to a healing circle, so you might as well stick to a wild. You have no reason to hold back at this point. I better see them like every wave. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Yeah, this human looks weird, pretty much. Bonk. I just kind of watch and I'm like, something's wrong. Like, I'm identifying slowly what I think is off as we play. Poor Chris, he's waking up. Well, anyway, enjoy your trap resets, I guess. I will pick up that tri-fluid, actually. Well, we might need the full 10 minutes here since we went down a party member, sadly. It's back to stacking. Stack the clock. So many enemies weak to fire here, so unfair. Speaking of unfair, look how much damage they're taking. The team doesn't even need to fight the satellite lizards. Like, they're just dead at some point, inevitably. Just the zoos that need to go. Missing wave. Nice freeze trap. I recognized I needed the Gafoi like 1 second before they spawn, so I got an extra Gafoi on them. Although that slap from the Grand Detonator is cool. See, this is more I'm getting punished for being low-level force than being a force, because I'm just getting knocked down too much. This is where having like another force debuffing is so huge. Even if it's a faux neural, I'll be like, listen. Oh, I'm so dead. I am so dead. There's no way. Unless... Oh. Barely. Okay, we got through. Little bit of assistance. There are like 5 satellite lizards near me, and all they need to do is alternate who attacks, and I will have no chance of living. Oh, hello. Oh, joke's on them this time. Oh, hey, Mother God. Bye, Marissa's. At least we have a chance to slice her a Fanatic. That could be fun at some point. Yeah, pink has a lot of inherent value. It might be the best overall ID if it's not rare enemy weak. It's just because there's so many zoos and there's so many Gertabulus. Not casting fast enough. This is why I might just go unarmed for a while, just so that that stops happening. I feel like a female force. I go to cast something and just get denied constantly. Okay, now it makes sense to stack with the magical piece. As I take like 800 damage. Please leave me alone. Where's my super buff, chat? Why am I taking so much damage? Leave me alone, please. Thank you. Definitely debuff time. This is like one enemy not debuffed that hit me. So sad. Come on, V801 limiters. I need like 4 V801s. It's actually quite a lot that I need. I need them for each of my human rangers that will actually do bosses. 2 of them. Having it on Humar would also help, but it is definitely the least useful of V801. Is giving it to Humar. Kind of the when I'm done with everything character. On the plus side, I am guaranteed to level next time we do this quest. That'll be useful. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, team saved me on that one. It's like, there comes a certain point where if I just get hit, I'm never recovering. And that was one of them. The Rappies were all alternating, so I would have been spinning in circles. It would have been like kind of going down a toilet bowl, only the toilet bowl is my health total going down the drain. It's the Rappies just destroy me. Clockwise death motions. Vigron detonator. Yeah, this definitely taken much longer without another forest. So sad. Oh well. Welcome to the 28-minute clear. Do what we can here. Come on, limiters. I just see the whole room advancing towards me. I'm like, please go away. I don't really want to deal with you unless I have to. We're on the final wave of this room. We got a while to go. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a 28-minute clear. Rip. Let's go this way. When you see that, you know they're going to double fireball. Those that are not aware. If you see that, you need to immediately cast a spell, or you are dead as a force. You are, I don't care if you have 3 seals, that is lethal if you let them attack there. So I was like, Okay, we might be able to just barely get under 28 minutes. Gonna rely on some demon luck though. Still 4 minutes of super buff left, which is good. I got knocked over, that's so sad. No, the Gertabulu is going to spawn towards the southern end of the room. And like one more wave, I think, before it appears. I got PD'd again. Brutal. That feeling when right enemy, wrong drop. How did the Mercies not die to my Gapoe sacks? It's weird. Whatever. Is he really 4 damage shy of getting the kill? That is so sad. I'm punished for not having Ignition Cloak. Alright, so not this wave. 2 waves from now is going to be the Gerda Bulu. It's just a warning. I'll put down a safety teleport. Oh, I can. I will hope we don't die. Oh, there's so many things hitting me. I need to unequip Magical Piece, because I literally can't do anything. Maybe we'll get slightly under 28 minutes. It depends on how lucky we are with demons. Like, right now is the moment of truth. I'm gonna try to stunlock whoever's not there. Okay. Demons fed that up a lot. If that had been anything, if we had to grant stat, that would have been 20 minutes for sure. It takes like a solid 40 seconds per kill. I do like Pinnacles, but I don't know if I really want to drop an item for it. I guess I could drop a Caliber. We got through it. Get Remote back in here. All my Trimates. There we go. Set up the next game. This will be the last fiasco. The rest of the night will just be TTF, I think.
You're wide open!
Thank you for following Yutsu Akuma? Or no, Yutsu Akuma maybe. This is on the A. This is just... Hope you're doing well. Let's go ahead and restock our Trimates. I have enough coal to get a present now. If I really want to, but we'll hold off. I think I'm sitting on like 30 in the share bank and 30 in the other slot. However much this character's holding. Wait for everybody to group up. Oh no, they did the music for Xeno. I mean, I guess it makes sense. If they did Xenogears, they probably did Xenosaga. Oof. It was hard to sit through. Decent amount of PDs. That's good. If nothing else, I could say I got a ton of PDs this event, because I think I'm already up like 15 or 20. That means by the time we're done with the event and we can challenge mode, I shouldn't have to do any more runs to pay for the other challenge mode item. Although I probably will need another run to pay for my second challenge mode item. Assuming that we do episode 1 one more time. Which I'm not opposed to. I actually mostly had fun with it. As opposed to the high stress of episode 2. Did not like the stress of that challenge mode. It feels really bad to get like 55 minutes into CVET and then just die to Ogaflow. How did I not die to that? That was a miracle. I got double hit and everything. monstrous. Yeah, Demon, like, I think Demon Mech is absolutely worth doing challenge mode for, and I don't think episode 1 is that hard. Team's trolling. There we go. Might as well as Razond, I guess. That's the best thing to do to control the Buddhas. After that, it's Ricardo. France. Oh, it's slightly misaligned. So sad. Rufo was starting to get a bit weird. Again, lots of PDs. No Rappy. No Rappy. And did we spook it? I think so. Must be near us to not have spooked. There it is. There's the God Rappy. It's going in. It's trying to kill our team. Yeah, I want that XP. I could spook the others. They don't matter. There we go. Alright, so we know the next wave is going to be Uxaldor funds. So since we don't have, like, a Rest Needle currently equipped on anybody, or at least not on a cast, we'll stay back here for a bit. That Rappy double ate my grants. Chris, wait, but oh, why did he pull it like that? No, he's trolling. He's trolling. Damn, he could have just waited. Oof, party wipe. Rid of these Dorvons. Well, I guess that's one less Vito one you need. One day I will see this item. I will prove its existence. Oh, on my screen, they absolutely were not. I got bodied by all the ones going after you. Absolutely destroyed. It's like, they all went behind the rock, and then I died. Rip us. Should probably move, because the Buddhas. But you know what? I'm stubborn. Let's give a D-ban to our force friend here. Also, where is the team? We killed the whole wave. Where is the team? There we go. We'll get them eventually. They must have been looking at items or something. Oh, that makes sense. Oh wait, nope. See, I nope the Dorfon. There we go. The infinite PD glitch. Apparently, chat. Apparently, it's PD up drop rate up for me. Not for anybody else in the server. Like, listen. I think how many is that? Is that 5? I'm up to 6 now PDs. So I think I had 1 on me previously. Oh, I'm a 10th of the way there already from 1 run, more or less. I deserve that from the Dorfon. Deserve that. Goodbye, Astark. I'm gonna stunlock the Zeus with Rifoe while also hitting the other enemies. There we go. Time to run. Friendly group hug. Something tells me if I get this many PDs across 3 more sessions, I will be able to afford my next challenge mode weapon without doing any sales. That's a bit unfortunate. One of them was lingering. I think that was my fault. Why did I die from that? Hello? Don't hit me with frame perfect charges. Get out of here. Don't frame one me. Get out of here. I'm just gonna grandson. What do I feel like trying to stop the charge? Is Razan fast enough? Let's find out together, chat. Is Razan fast enough? No, I still get hit. This wave sucks. How do I trap shoot with the force? I don't think that's possible. I mean, it'd be impressive. You're like, hold on, guys. Let me use my freeze traps. I can do it. Yeah, you're right. Like, I really want to see what the frame data is. What is the fastest possible damage I could do? Because both the Rabarda and Razan, it did technically stop the charge, but it didn't stop them from hitting me, which was kind of annoying. Oh, come on. I mean, I guess it's possible if I'm lined up correctly, Rafoi could stop it, because it is quick. Maybe the answer is Rafoi? I'm trying to recall, chat. It's just like... I think there's a spell I can use to not get hit. Oh, there's my level up, finally. I needed that so badly, you have no idea. 2 more levels, I'll be at max MST, so that'll be a good feeling. It has to be... So, if Razan and Rabarda don't do it, it has to be Rafoi. Because there's nothing else that would hit AoE that would possibly be fast enough. Although I didn't think it was able to target quick enough. Unless I just got really unlucky with one of my raw techs, and it just didn't count. I don't know. It is what it is. I'm tempted to go look up my old videos, and I'm like, nah, it's fine. I'm sure I complained about not laning that consistently then, too. And I'm like, yep. Damn, Chris is missing the whole room. Well, we now have to get behind the safety rock, but I'd like to debuff them so I stop getting bullied. There we go. I believe in you, safety rock. And goodbye. Demon, I can do that. With this much Rafoi, we should be fine. Good pace. Rip Chris. He's gonna be missing so much XP. Unfortunate. Goodbye, my synchro. You were cruelly murdered from me. One day it'll be back to normal. I don't have enough for Mag Blast yet. I'll have it by this room, I think. But I need to wait for people. So it's going to be a lot of Rafoi stacks. So I'm going to go back to Magical Piece. A rebuff while I can. Nice demons. Again, this is another scenario. I think Demon Shot, unironically, would be really good here. But you just have a lot of time to land the demons, single player, or like low damage parties. I'm in a perfect position because that Goron couldn't immediately hit me. That's how you know you're in a position. When they have to waste time walking in circles, it's more time for your teammates to hit the thing that's near you. for you to start stacking like this. Murder them instantly. 1v801. I just want one of you. I would like 2 for my new forces. Ideally more like 5 or 6 to equip all my human characters. Back, Chris. You want to debuff here. Get a couple stacked Bowies out. Hope this will be here soon. There we go. This will be bench. Oh, there's Chris. Oh, so we should definitely mag blast after this. I think we have the super buff. Yeah, because that means at least 2 people have it, and that's good enough. We don't need that much. Hopefully it won't crash remote battery. I think with 2 forces it's hard to get the super buff, but I just hit it in the previous room, and somebody else hit it, so that means we have at least a level 60, which is good enough. Who knows, it might still happen. Stacking good Bowie, so I'll mix up some other spells, keep it safe. Goal here is to just kill everything that's fire weak, and then our ranger and hunter friends will deal with the other enemies. Here's an example where we just have so many fire stacks that they should just die. I know after this wave it is guaranteed to be we need to use fire to kill them. So I'm gonna just preemptively stack on this one. I remember last time I didn't do that, and then it was like, oops, all Marissa's or some BS. That's what I thought. Get out of here, Marissa's. We have double Gafoe stack now. Get out of here. We don't care about you. Ignition cloak only matters if there's not another force. Oh boy, here's some XP. Wow. That was a fast wave. Nice, somebody else just got it. Chris just got it. Okay. Nice present. Oh. I'm just waiting for the Rappies. I'm gonna use the thing. Twin. There we go. Hopefully this will not delete remote battery. Not too many presents today. Oh, you alt tab last time? There There we go. That's some super buff right there. Yep, as long as we're just constantly debuffing the enemies so we don't get knocked down. Basically GG. Needs a lure every now and then to speed the process up, I guess. That'll help with the super buffs. It'll lead to absolute combo kills, even for low-level characters. Yeah, the Bristles aren't even getting a chance. Nice, Vita 1. One day, chat. One day I will get this item. See, if you want to know, chat, this is how my Viridian character went from like 120 to 160. It wasn't too, I mean, it was a little bit of TTF, but it was a lot of Christmas fiasco. Let me tell you, I got nothing. I got a big ol' nothing when I played Pink ID. So at least the tradition continues. Or, well, Viridian, but the tradition now continues with Pink ID, apparently. One day, chat, I will see one drop that I want from this entire run. Slicer Fanatic, a Vita 1. Don't really want Photon Crystals. Would really like at least 2 limiters before the end of the event. We still have rare enemy up. So at least Viridian will give me that chance to get those items. Let's go ahead and, I guess, touch the healing circle. Not gonna bother waiting. I'm like, I don't use that much TP. One dye fluid covers me for an entire wave for no reason. Well, on the plus side, it looks like people's ults are looking pretty strong across the board. Let them kill the zoo. With their super buff, there's no excuse. They should just instantly delete these. Especially if I lure them. Oh, their combo kill potential is through the roof. Our only goal is to keep them safe from Marissas. That's about it. The great crappy massacre. Holy. Debuff, debuff. Goodbye, enemies. With that extra... Wait, how did I die? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did they both melee me? How? I wasn't frozen when I died. What? That was BS. Thanks, PSO. You can at least give me the courtesy B801 for that. I died without being frozen. That was interesting. And they didn't body slam me on my screen either. So they must have both meleeed me on the same frame. Because there's no way I would die at 305 defense and 81 defend on a single hit. There is no way I died to anything at that point. The defense isn't even terrible. It was at like 1,000 something. Whatever game. Back to the Gaboe stack life. Yeah, we'll be entering around the 21-minute mark, which isn't too bad. As long as our hunters and rangers have the super buff, that's all that matters. It just means that my life is going to be very annoying when it comes to Goron detonators, that's all. Yeah, I'm just going to keep spamming Gaboe. I have no reason to change what spell I'm using here at all. I'm going to believe in them. I might grant the zoo slightly, but that's about it. Here I'll lure them just to speed it up slightly. But with enough Gaboe, we stop them from charging, and that's all that's needed. Versus double A, of course. I think that's an Ophiel Seas. Ophiel Seas, no hit percentage though, sadly. pick it up. Goodbye, my defense material. Now, if it came with hit, I would be excited. I have like a million of these. Yeah, it's much harder to get the other component. Definitely more Gafoe sex here. Gorgoron slowly walking into more Gafoe just to die to one combo. Goodbye, Marissa's. Here we go. See, they're trying to fireball me. I know what that is. Oh, rest in peace. Yeah, that's unfortunate. This room, it's actually pretty easy to insta-die in. Oh, I don't blame anybody for this room. Between the stupid Marissas just like jumping people as they spawn, and then the Zoos just one-shotting with fireball strings. Yeah, it's just kind of unfair. Most I could do is the war. It'll help the team a little bit. We're coming up. I think one more wave will be the Detonator. Be the Vertibulu in the south. So as long as the team locks that down, we should be good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. No. That's unfortunate. Let me do a couple Gafoes here. Alright, joke's on them. With two Phonumen stacking Fireball, you don't care about Marissa spawns at all. Anzu, please die. Just be out of range for people. With the Delore Jelen combo, team should be pretty safe, regardless of buff level. This is the final wave. I might as well stack a couple Gafoes for it. I like it went to body slam remote and it just touched the fireball and went, I don't feel so good. It just fell over. It tried, I guess. Hello, Gertabulus. No V801s. Profound sadness, chat. I mean, at least I got PD. Yes. We'll do more of these in the future for Pink IDs. Check it in Guardianas. I didn't see any of those drop or rip. Put the OFLCs away just to say we did it. Oh boy, a red coat. There you go. Too bad it's not Crimson Coat, so nobody cares about it. So if I put 6 away, how many PDs are back in my bank? No, it's just worse Crimson Coat. It's like okay if you're starting off as a new character because it is like better than average resists, but it's just inferior to Crimson Coat in every other way. Yeah, sadly, Red Coat doesn't buff all the red items in the game, and I don't know why it doesn't buff like Red Handgun, for example. Is there a reason like why they don't have all the red items there buffed? Do you imagine if Red Sword buffed it? If Red Sword buffed that, that would actually be so good. You have no idea. Like, if you put that on and Red Sword just has, like, 50% more attack, it would actually just be, like, swinging with charge attack all the time. It would have been so good. Forgot to put my items away. We're going to switch over to TTF for the last hour or so. Bring in whoever you feel comfortable with. I will probably bring in my Huka Seal. Give chat a small break here. Yeah, my 48 coal here, and I know I have some elsewhere, so that's pretty good. 4 fiascos worth of coal currently gathered. Open the game up. Currently have 5 lucky coins and 108 tickets to hand in at some point. There. Today will not be that day. I think we'll do enough that I might actually level. Say remote's coming back, they need another red ring. Like, hold on real quick. 1 TTF, boom, out. Fall over in the meantime. Both ring shop playing as Milia. There you go. Let's get all your characters with red rings and then get red rings for the future. A moment or two. Pokemon fan game yesterday, and the extra chapter today. Tomorrow will be dungeon mode, probably. Glad you're having fun with that. The goofy music starts to play. Ooh, I'm low on telepipes. I'm glad I checked that. Would have run out, actually. It's like, my healing was fine. Most fun I had playing Pokemon. I was gonna say, for me, that's not a very high bar for me, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was one of those things I did to pass time. I don't think I really had fun with it at any point. Other than I would just troll people because I had 6 Mewtwo's. They're like, oh, let's go fight. And I'm like, sure. 6 level 100 Mewtwo's. Let's see. Psychic is so broken in Generation 1. These... box checks. Although, honestly, if you really wanted to see the Salt, you just had to play a really nonsense team like Snorlax, Chansey, Tauros, Mewtwo, and like maybe Dragonite. You get a lot of Salt there. Gengar's a classic. Pokemon drop. So Disco Brave Man did drop. The other Telepipe. I will take that PD. I'm safe. Just Snorlax resting over and over, and Chansey becoming, what was it, hard-boiled? GG. Killing this team. Running out of specials for sure. See, there were like Pokemon I wish were good, but just aren't. Like, Scyther is just not worth it. Like, meanwhile, you just catch like all these common Safari Pokemon, and they're like actually unkillable. No joke. Like, wait a minute, why can Tauros solo everything? Wait. Makes sense. What a character. Oh, the other one I was trying to think of was, I think, Alakazam. Alakazam was also pretty nonsense. That was about it. I basically, quote-unquote, solved it while playing and was like, yeah, I don't ever really need to use this team in any serious manner. But I found it. And that's all that matters. Then they stopped playing. You're gonna be my secret broken team. Although I'm sure many people found that. And of course. Three. Did 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. There you go. I'm learning to count. Got my team. Oof. Blow and Sword 3073. That's so painful. That was brought up in the Discord earlier today. They're like, why does that show up? Because it's technically like a 1 in 33,000. For those wondering where that's happening, they're doing probably 90% likely Christmas Fiasco 1 purple ID and getting guild chicked instead of getting Lily or the other purple drops. So just frown immensely when you see that. You're like, ooh, they wanted Psycho 1. Just ooh, unfortunate. Oh, was somebody worried they healed me or something? Just saw somebody swear as we enter the worm boss. I'm good. I haven't been using Dark Flow this whole time. We're good. I only use it in like a couple areas, and I never use it on worm boss. I don't have one good enough for worm boss, I don't think. Oh, it's true. They were just cussing out the worm boss. They're like, mierda! It's just all over. Like, damn, they're getting cussed on in all the languages. It's over. slow mode there sucks. Ooh, my buff wore off. That's not good. One more big attempt at these. So scared that was gonna hit me. So I'm gonna confuse trap the Sinnoh Blues. Team can continue fighting elsewhere. And we'll need to go in as a unit. As present. And the mistake I did last time was that I left the center too quickly. That's why I got hit there quickly. That's like 1, 2, 3. Then I put a confused trap. Then I move. Then I don't get hit as much, eventually. Though that time I just turned too tightly. If I just walked in a straight line, I would have dodged. Yeah, the Barans can't really, like, as long as you put your back to another Barans, they can't ever hit you. Not sure if Team is aware of that. It's pretty common to do. That's why you could get surrounded by 4 Barans. They can't really do anything. I'm out of here. I sadly had no buffs, so it took me a little while to kill. I would like some shift of these. Yeah. This should slow it down at this monitor very significantly. Not bad. Whoever got caged, I'm so sorry. Oh, I barely saved it. The boss dropped a present? Wow. Okay, well, okay. You received what? Photon crystal. That's it? Oh. Oh, that's kinda... I kinda rather have the PD. I'm gonna be real with you. If you don't give me 2 photon crystals, that's actually worse than the common drop. It's actually just kind of sad. I think I genuinely got one of the worst presents that still has value. Question mark? Question mark? Maybe? Oh, that freeze trap did not go off. That could have been real bad. Anyway, let's see if we get any more Disc of Brave Man chances. I was gonna say, will we have a moment where we have the Quadra present drop from Falls? Can you imagine? Everybody would be tilted. Everybody would be so tilted. We're like, did we all get red ring? Nope. Got him. Oh man. Hello. This thing coming towards my face. Put at least one freeze trap down. Okay, so no Cycle 1. As a reminder, this is technically a Cycle 1 run. Technically, air quotes. It is theoretically possible to occur. Is it likely? No. Come on, Spread Needle. No Spread Needles either? Damn. I'm trying, team. Game is just like, nope. Enjoy your no items.
Is that a monolith?
It's indeed a monolith. I should probably Gear Assault. Do one more Gear Assault since I'm invincible. Nice pew pew laser. This is certainly interesting. I'm gonna let the team hit some of these. I'll be real with you. Some of these are like, like in theory I could hit them, but the cost would be so great. Unless I just didn't care. Oh my gosh, I swung and did not care, chat. There we go. There's the full on you don't care anymore. That's how you hit this. That's how you hit the spinners, right, chat? Just dark flowing them. Get out of my face. Heaven Striker laser the boss. I saw that. That doesn't do any damage. Actually, a decent amount of damage we just did. You know, that was so rude. I went to finally shoot and it was like, nah, I'm gonna go over here, actually. Rip, no buffs. Not bad damage. Oh, I can finally Vice. Big damage. Might die if it goes around one more time. Oh, it's so dead. There we go. I was gonna say, I'm the only non-ranger. I stick out. Yeah, big oof to that present drop though. I have to actually go. This is inconvenienced me. I need to actually go deposit this. It has taken up a space in which I cannot get back easily. I just need to go get rid of this. The trolling is real. How many photon crystals am I up to in the main bank? Or is that my only one? Oh, that's main bank. I'm gonna say, wait a minute, that doesn't look right. I had like 80 in the main bank or something. Oh, no, only 2. That's fair. I have a stack of 99, I think, in the other character bank, so I was like, I couldn't remember if I had a second character bank going for it or not. I guess I do. Like how that was still an S rank. They're like, yeah, good enough, whatever. Oh, game. So yeah, I'm gonna go until at least I level up, and then I'm probably done after that. Like 3 more. That'll put us close to midnight, but not at midnight. Yeah, no comments on the run. I think we did fine. It's a little awkward since we don't have like a force for the claw clear in ruins. But I think we did clean it up pretty nicely. Basically clear the first 3 waves for Heart of Item on the second wave, Disc of Brave Man on the first, and Red Saber on the third. I think is how it works. I would like an actually good Red Saber at some point, so this is like a for real hunt. Like, I would do this to get Red Saber, but then I would do other hunts on top of it, so it's not like a pure Red Saber run. Red Sabers. So sad. And we leave those warps to save a little bit of time in case something drops in those boxes. Which is possible. And there's like, what, 30 checks? Inevitably, one of them will at some point be a luck material, a PD, or actually useful rare. Yeah, luck material, exactly. So it's better we just save them the 15-second walk. It does cost an extra telepipe, but that's fine. It means we reset every 5. Set it like every 8 or 9. Oh, there we go. Goodbye. How'd that not hit the box? So sad. Now wait till this character has more defense. I don't even need like a ton more. I need like 30. Okay, no rare slime, sadly. 1, 2, 3, free trap. I think my freeze trap actually worked there. I'm actually more shocked than anything that I think that actually worked. If that other freeze trap somehow worked, it would have been a miracle. That's not the right trap. I think this matters though. There we go. As long as I wait for them to split, we should be fine. ice slimes. Hello, telepipe. This thing's star atomizers or something to fix synchro. Ooh. Damn. Right, chat, that's a oof damn moment. Oh, I gotta heal. Alright, team's on their own now. I think I helped enough. You got 30,000 to set it for me. That's all you're getting, team. I could spend 40 to 50. I'm like, hard up item for the team. It should eventually fall. We've seen it happen a couple of times. Not specifically this heart item each time, but we've seen 2 different heart up items drop during our TTF run, so we know it's not theoretical, purely theoretical. We've seen it happen before. Yeah, I think Tiki got both? I think he got at least one. Damn. Team full clear the poor flying robots. GG. Also GG to my trimate. See his feet. Goodbye. Team. Yeah, I think getting all 3 clears here is kind of greedy. Sweet, depending on how many guild checks are left. I think there's still quite a lot. Let's just leave. It's not like the Sinnoh Blues did anything interesting. It's just more free kills for presence. At least here I'm like vaguely on time. It seems like timing wise I could get 2 with just almost purely confused traps, which is nice. It's better than nothing on the off chance team gets another present or PD. Or in theory, I guess a perfect Kasami Bracer might be worth value. Wow. I can't wait till I have like a twin blaze with like 100 machine. It's gonna be so nasty on like QCast in particular. I could tell when the team ran out of triple attacks. Well, it just sits there at 5% health. We're making pretty good progress here. Say, where's the last claw? There it is. Done? Well, I went to Priest Trap and team absolutely cleaned that up. Let them handle the bottom right one. I shouldn't need to heal again unless something really terrible happens. Here. Here. I was really scared with how that got hit that it was gonna hit me. Because it walked a bit weird after it got shot. Yeah, the freeze trap placement is so nasty. There's nothing they could do about that. Okay. This is before. We're making pretty good progress here. If we're coming in at like the 10-minute mark, that's perfect. Because honestly, as I said before, we do so many extra checks.
Butterfly.
So definitely don't compare it to like normal runs. Because the whole point is that we're abusing like every possible extra check we could get. So even in killing those extra 140 enemies, it's 140 extra present checks by taking a minute longer, which I think chat would agree, like a minute for 100 kills, kind of worth? I'm gonna say kind of worth. It's just like, that's a lot of present checks we're squeezing into TTF. Hopefully we see a few more. Like, overall, we're still getting somewhere in the 170 to 190 region, depending on how many we got. Which is a lot. Remember, we normally get under 90 per TTF. In fact, sometimes we don't even get 70. It depends on if we slime. If we don't slime dupe, we definitely do not get that many kills. Because most of the time we won't kill the claws, we won't kill the second set of claws, we won't kill double sets of Arlen. A lot of extra enemies. And most of it value. Nicely done by the team. Also, ooh, I got a dodge. Oh, or not. Goodbye, boss. Die to the organ music. So much damage. Oh, it's my done fireball here. Oh no, it's so close. No, so close. It might die to well, will Gavoe stack reach on Realmarl? We'll find out, I guess. Maybe. Oh, it does. Oh, that's unfortunate for the boss. Can you imagine somebody buffering Ramar Foe? Get the boss as it lands. Just get the frame perfect Foe. That would be the most embarrassing way to die in multiplayer. Die to Ramar Foe. Even worse than Humar Foe. Okay, so I'm willing to do 2 more, and that is it. I'm gonna restock some items though. My synchro is mostly fixed. Is there anything fun in the shop while I'm here? Nope. Also, I should probably put away the escape dolls, because there's no way I'm going to be able to hold anymore. Okay. At least in the future, if I go to other episodes, that's 2 extra escape dolls to play with. So, plus side to Red ID, lots of escape dolls, too, from this quest, which does help when you're doing Tower. Go pick up my escape doll. I like that, unlike other quests, it's not mandatory you pick up the escape doll too, because that does bother me. Especially when we're doing other quests and it's like, you gotta pick up escape doll as the mandatory reward. And I'm like, but I've been out of space forever. Please don't make me drop items for this. 5. So second to last one. And then I'll finally hit 188 at least. That'll be fun. Now I can combo kill with a little bit of ship down. Assuming I don't whiff like that. Sadly, no items here. There we go. There's making sure I'm awake. I saw that rest though. Ooh! Overwhelmed. The bots couldn't reset their damage points when the Dark Flow hit them. GG. Actually one shot. That's Tailpipe. I unironically want that. Yeah, poor dragon. Yeah.
Nibalang Valesti!
Valkyrie indeed attained. On rare slime. Oh. An attempt was made. 1, 2, 3. We actually didn't see too many rare enemies today. Mostly rare rappies. Yeah, killing those lilies is more or less free. They basically turn, yeah, Versa double A's and rappy. Just all 3, slowly walk forward, pull them with me. A little more efficient into the way. And here, and I'm basically at the door. Damn, if only we bought the battle pass, you're right. There we go. I finally increased my synchro. Game rewarded me. Getting rested by Chris's mag. One, three. 3. And the rest. That's it. That was weird. This goes to show like how broken Discovery Man is with freeze. It is actually one-shot almost everything, which leads you cast. The combo killing the entire room is very silly. Damn, team's greeted on the cannon bin clears. It's kind of funny. They're like, listen, they must die. They are present dispensers. I will hit my shiny present dispenser and get my gift. Cannot stop me. Take a safety primate here. Okay, so we're definitely gonna throw some traps down. They basically solve themselves. I actually managed to shoot the 2 ones that actually had health. I'm kind of surprised. It somehow did not hit the team, please. Team is trolling. I thought I would have to freeze trap and go deal with that. I just see the whole team die. I was like, geez. Well, something tells me I have time to go kill these Sinnoh Blues. It's almost like there was a great event that delayed the killing of the rest of the room. Could be anything, chat. Call it a hunch. Primate, though. There we go. Yeah, you might as well just pew-pew laser them while you're waiting. Might as well as. They're just free present dispensers. I guess in theory we could always just kill that group if I always go for third Sinnohs. It's like, what, 12 more kills? Almost worth? Sadly, the Cannabin leader doesn't drop anything of value to my knowledge, other than probably Kasami Bracer. But hey, during special events, it could be presents. You never know, I guess. We're definitely putting some lingering Defoe out. Do max or min kill at some point. We actually did max kill already. I don't think we've done min kill though. I mean, we're not gonna do that during the event, that's for sure. Maybe it was as much as we want to. I don't think a full clear is usually worth it. It's not that much different than doing a red ID clear because you clear like the first room of caves its entirety, The first room's a ruin in its entirety, and that's basically the difference. And I guess also the cannon wins. So, like, if you really wanted the full clear, it's not that hard. But I forget if you have to also not die. It does make a difference to the run. I know there is a time limit, but we're strong enough it doesn't matter. It's like, I think you have to clear it in under 15 or something. It's fine. We even with our current clears, we're not that close. Yeah, like you would stay behind and kill this room, for example, which is not usually worth it because it's 2 enemies and they don't drop anything good normally. So, as long as at least one person progresses the plot, that's all that matters. We're gonna say efficient enough. Yeah, like we're coming in at still sub 10 minutes and we're already at the bonus kills. So if we really wanted to, we could have taken all of our kills and ended at about 9 minutes 50 going into the boss room with all the kills leading up to this point, of course. Put down one more freeze trap for them. They deserve. Trap here, put a freeze trap here. This should... Yeah, still no spread needle. NG. So yeah, this is completely fine, clear speed-wise. Okay. Ooh, I went left. I don't normally go left here. I should probably go back to the right side. Yeah, you could tell I got used to playing as Hunter. I'm like, I very rarely get hit ever at this point. I'm like, you might get hit if you're playing like with shotgun every now and then, but I'm like, listen. I know how to dodge. We're good. I figured out a pattern that I can't put it in words. I just know it won't do it. If I play enough, I'll be able to articulate why it won't hit me. But the main important thing is to always use your minimap. Pause strict whenever you're walking between targets. I see a lot of people try to do this while not pausing or opening their menu. And most of the time they get hit, it's because they start walking slow and then they just kind of go in a downward spiral of getting hit, which really sucks. There we go. Other than that, you have to kind of recognize that there's always a set interval for when their patterns are going to change. So if something has been chasing you for 6 seconds or so, it's not going to keep chasing you after that time period. I think that's another thing that confuses players, is they end up spending a lot of time dodging when it just physically can no longer target them. And it just ends up being a waste of time. And that would be my other comment. So it's like if I see them being passive, I know eventually they could attack me, but it's gonna be some X amount of seconds. So if I see one of them do a weird turn, I know that if they're still passive at that point, and one of them has changed behavior, that it's gonna remain passive. I guess is the best way to put it. So that's how I'm able to, on the fly, understand where I need to run. Also, damn, I'm out of ice range. That's so sad. Now I just feel like I'm being taunted. Yeah, I definitely got taunted. Oh, I'm getting ultra taunted. That's just... Ow. That came so close to killing. It's like, I'm afraid to shoot because my damage is not great. Like, I would be doing intervals of 200, so it's like the odds of killing somebody pretty high. The Rangers deal with that one. Pretty good time overall. Again, like, we're 13 minutes 30 seconds for 20 or 30 less kills than full clear. Might as well as do the present checks. Unfortunately, not getting rewarded as highly as we should. But that's just the way PSO is sometimes. It doesn't care if you're playing numerically correct. I was gonna say, this music sounds very Shadow Hearts to me. So I am not surprised that this person worked on Shadow Hearts. Damn, I typed so fast in the game, had to think about it for a second. I was like, D-pad enter, 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 and it was like, okay, I'll enter once. The beginning and the end is the name of the song. Wait up for the team. Guess we're good to go. So I will level this time. Gonna be nothing but chanting chat for like the next 4 minutes. Open some boxes. Sadly, no PDs. At least I know my evade is good enough. They're not able to hit me for the most part. It is interesting that at some point I'll become tanky. To be an auto dodge character. OBS Studio disconnected? What do you mean? What do you mean you disconnected? You better reconnect. I'm like, PSO is fine right now. Get out of here. PSO's giving me PDs. It knows. Like, sorry for that minor inconvenience. Where's that PD? It seems to always be the hill delt. I've noticed. It seems to like doing that for me. I guess it's nice of the game. I am so lucky I had invincibility. I don't think that would have killed me because I was at 200. But that kind of gameplay will get you killed as a hunter. I gotta do better than that. That's why I put myself at 3. Alright, let's see if we can glitch him out again. Almost. Like a little slow. I was only half joking about it being 4 minutes of chanting. There's about 6 minutes left at this point, but there has to be one more song, so eventually it'll end with the chanting. Listen, they're practicing their vocals for the Shadow Hearts music. And also they're trying to compete with Sea Mother, so you know, there's a big obstacle they gotta overcome. Get rid of these. Okay, last slime dupe of the night. No rare slimes, unfortunate. 1, 2, 3. Such a nice bounce. This room is so scary for me to enter when the dragons are here. They can actually just straight up kill me when I do that. I just have to believe in the team when that happens. Oh, no vocals. No. Sorry, Xenogears. Mario Party time. Mario Party apparently agrees. Why it started with the victory music of Mario Party, I have no idea. Leveled up though. Okay, this music playing during a boss battle is something else. It's like so derpy. This is kind of the well we tried music playing right now. It did not die with dignity. There we go. Whoa, I was not expecting it to snap target like that. That was weird. I was facing left and I turned hard right to go hit the other character. I can guarantee you I was not holding right on the directions at all. Oh, PSO aiming. Sometimes you make sense. Sometimes. Chat's like, I will kill the cannabins. Saber, I don't need that. Oh, telepipe? I do need that actually. There we go. Team will figure it out. So I guess after I guess team could just kill the Cadowins at the end then? If I take that long on the triple Sinnoh, you might as well just get the kill, I guess. It's just kind of unfortunate because sometimes they leave and that kind of stuff can happen. Waste a bit of time. Oh, laser. But you're not like 70. You're not good enough. Wow, that actually knocked me down with D-Band? That was a unlucky crit. They don't even knock me down normally. Gonna move a little soon there. That's fun. Wow, team actually cleaned it up. Yeah. I would say that's worth it. I mean, they just got extra kills. I'm like about on time with that. Small adjustment to red ID. That's event only though. That's an event only clear. Yeah, get the 4 Sinnohs. They kill like the 6 and the Canoween. Or is it 7? I forget. But oh well. They might as well just get kills. We're technically adding almost 10% to the number of kills. The nice thing is I can kind of hit it when they strike it there with my Gafoe. Means I get a lot of excess damage on this boss. Oh, fortunately though. Yeah, he did jump on my screen quite a bit. Little cheater. There we go. I bullied him eventually. Lower the music. Like Zugglegod's like, now streaming, and I'm like, yeah. About that. Oh, nice, speedies. Definitely want to freeze them, see if I can kill them while they're not gonna dodge my shots. Done. Freeze trap here, put a freeze trap here. Backside is protected. How did that not kill? Can kill for me. Yeah, Indy Belra is just too slow to kill. If Indy Belra was like 1,000 health, like I would kill it, even though there's only 2 in the room. There you go, team. Have fun. Bonk. See, if you didn't know if it was Mario Party before, you start hearing this, you're like, oh, it's Mario something. No doubts. Oh. That was weird. Did not register a normal there. That's fine. Freeze trap, please. Thank you. Damn, no spread needles. Well, we tried. And again, we're getting pretty consistent. We're kind of coming in at like 10 minutes, 10 seconds, 10 minutes, 30. About where we want to be.
Is that a monolith?
There we go. Ooh, that was kind of scary because, see, what happened there is that if 2 players get really close to each other, it's going to draw a lot of spinners. So what happened is I didn't move, but somebody moved towards me, and that caused the wall to go towards me, and that made me do a double take because I was like, there are not meant to be that many spinners targeting me, and I was like, oh, we're gonna change our position because I can see another player is near me. That's where you kind of have to adapt. So technically, if you play the same way every time, it's not random what they do. But when players react a little bit differently, that's where the chaos starts to happen. So the suggestion is to always spread a little bit from people. I'm okay though. You can do that to me if you want. I just think it's scary when I see somebody run by me because I'm like, uh-oh, what do they bring towards them? Because I'm not paying attention to their spinners, quote unquote. I'm looking at the ones that are actively chasing me. Because that's the thing, they're not really going to switch targets. They kind of heat seek on a player for a bit, and then they will switch targets. Not like mid-run, they're gonna hit another player. So it's like you can kind of observe what they're doing. Ooh, dang. Nicely done. Thank you for the heal. this music kind of fits what's happening. Question mark? Oh, that did an insane amount of damage to the boss. So close. I saw the pew pew laser chipping the boss. Nicely done, team. And we get to the results screen. I guess that's appropriate. Question is, did we walk away with the star? Survey says probably no. 1307, wow. So we cut down like 30 seconds every attempt? Okay. You can't get mad at that. That's like a normal clear speed in public games at best most of the time. Like dedicated teams, they'll clear at like 11:30 or something like that pretty consistently. Maybe on the 12-minute mark depending on the team. But 13 minutes with a bajillion more kills. Okay with that. So yes, we are getting slightly less red ring attempts per hour, but at the same time, so many PDs and random things will drop. Put these away. Restock my items. I'll leave this character with Dark Flow. I guess I'll just keep eating soul atomizers to slightly fix synchro. Well, we didn't get any crazy weapons this run, but we got a ton of units, so can't really complain about that. I think most people got V801 or more. Ended up with a lot of raw PDs, which, to be fair, that's a lot better than my bus sessions. There have been times I've been in these events where I get like 4 PDs total. I did get like 11 or 12. That's definitely above average when I play. I know I started like a little bit earlier, but that was a lot. Yeah, there were a lot of V801s kind of across the board. Sadly, no limiters, I think, dropped, but we'll have more chances when it goes back to Rare Enemy Week. So XCal, we'll see it at some point. There we go.
I'm a ghost.
I'm a ghost, apparently. I don't have too much to really add. I think we just got a lot of supplemental units, which there's nothing wrong with that. We did pick up a handful of presents. I think we got slightly less than last time, but I think at least we saw a few throughout. Nothing crazy, though. So yeah, we'll continue to do it. I think tomorrow might be a bit weird, and Friday might be a bit weird for bonus sessions. They might either have to be really early compared to our normal stream time or very late. And Friday's a bit more flexible because I have off, but I still have something to do around 7. Kind of puts it at a weird time for me. It's only one present for the entire event. You'll get there. Yeah, that photon crystal was definitely one of the worst presents so far. I'm just willing to state it. That was just kind of not worth. Every other present has been like 2 PDs. Photon crystal is not worth 2 PDs. Even the spirit sword from the other session is still worth more than 1 PD because it's worth eggs. But anyway, that's it for now. So thank you all for watching, and I guess we'll say goodbye to YouTube and hope to see you again in the next session.